Hopefully this works. Let me check. Live streaming is so weird. Okay. Let's go. Let's turn the music on. Okay. How's it going? Okay. Clearly I'm live because I see a comment. Okay, I'm trying to do something here, guys. Let me figure this out. This is my first stream, so my bitrate looks good. The music is legible. That's good. Doesn't look like the chat is showing up, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. Okay, hi. It works. Let me check. I'm actually dual streaming. I'm on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. What's up? How's it going? Let me check. Let me check if the TikTok stream is working. I have no idea. Let's see. It looks like it. Hello, how's everyone doing? I decided, you know what, why not? I'm working on the Batcave right now. I'm about to start the Batcave, actually, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna live stream it. You guys can watch with me, alright? So that is the goal for today. I don't know if I'm gonna monitor the TikTok stream. I might just look at the YouTube chat, to be honest. But it should be there, so I'm gonna assume everything is working, and I'm gonna get started. Also, is my mic loud? Probably. I don't know. You guys let me know. Thank you guys. We hit like we hit like 600 subscribers while I'm working on this video. It's kind of crazy. Let me see. I'm gonna put this text here. All right, we're gonna do this because the chat is supposed to be there, but I don't think the chat is showing up. Which is kind of sad. That's okay. Let me do this. Sorry guys, I don't know. This is my first time streaming, so I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah, I don't think the live chat is working, but that's okay. It's good enough. When you think the next video is coming out, I would like that video to come out in a couple days. And yet here you are watching me build the Batcave live, which will be the main video. So yeah, that's totally cool. Yeah. That is the goal though. But I don't know if you guys saw the I posted a shorter TikTok kind of showing off all of this terrain that I was doing. Which is the outside cliffs, I think it's called Dead Man's Point, which is where the secret Batcave is on Arkham. And this is where we're going to be building today. I got to do all the tunnels, all of the interior terrain and stuff, all of the caves. So that is what I'm going to probably be doing the rest of the night. And I thought, you know what? Why not live stream it? Because it's a tedious process. So, you know, make it a little more interesting for me as well, so I don't know, fall asleep. Okay. We are gonna use the Axiom brush, the Axiom tools. Actually, let me check the stream on YouTube. That would be a really smart idea. How about that? Let's delete that. Okay. It looks good. Let me check if the volume's good. The volume is definitely good. I can definitely hear that. There's a warning. What is that? Oh, it told me my microphone was muted. Well, I did that on purpose, so how about that? Okay. This is working, I think. This is good. Let's go ahead and get started. So, over to the side, I've actually recorded a little footage from Arkham so I can reference it while I do the stream here. So let me pull that up. So first of all, we actually need to build like a waterfall. I think it's gonna go right here. Yeah, I think I want to put a waterfall right here. There's like a bit of a thing I did there so the water can hit. And then I want to have like an entrance maybe behind that waterfall right here. This is all gonna change. I know it looks kind of weird right now, but I'm gonna do some better texturing. Okay. Okay, I think the TikTok is also working. If anyone is in the TikTok chat, say something so I know that it's working and you can hear me. If not, that's all right. Okay. I'm going to keep the YouTube chat up, though, because that's the one I kind of want to look at. Where's the YouTube chat gone? Here it is. Are you going to add the inside of the buildings? I think so. I think I'm going to get a lot of the interiors. I can't guarantee I'm going to get, like, every interior. But I definitely want to get a lot of the important ones from the game, because I think people are going to want to see that. I've seen a lot of people ask about that in the comments, so I think we gotta listen to the people on that one. We gotta do some of that. And Riddler trophies, I see that. Yeah, we need some Riddler trophies. So, actually, what do y'all think I should use for the Riddler trophies? Like, I mean, they're small. We don't really have a lot of options. I mean, green stained glass or candles. Maybe there's a way to get like a half banner. The banners might look weird. I mean, a full block would be kind of weird too. Creeper heads? That's kind of a good idea. Creeper heads. They're kind of weird looking, but I mean, maybe we could just like turn them. You'd like turn them away from the wall. Like, what gives off? It looks like a Riddler trophy. Like, I feel like just a green candle. We could light them. Doesn't that make them a little brighter? I think they glow in the dark. I kind of like that. I mean, well, green stained glass is kind of problematic because it attaches to the wall here, and you can't barely see it. So I don't. Well, there's lime. What about lime? Ooh, the lime one stands out. I think that'd be a Riddler trophy. What if it was like? I don't know. That looks weird. It's too tall. What do you think? Like green? I kind of like the candles. It feels like it's like the right scale. Actually, I think the lime one is a little nicer looking. Looks more like a Riddler trophy to me. Or the green. What do you think? Out of these options, which one do you think looks like a Riddler trophy here? I'm willing to add them on the map. I don't know if someday this map will be available to you guys. Maybe I'll make a download. I have no idea yet. I've seen a lot of like comments about that, but if I ever do, it'd be cool to hide some of these around the map. You guys got to find them. Maybe I can make like a whole thing out of it, like first person to find. Well, actually, that's too easy because aren't there like ways to cheat that? You can like totally. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of you could just like go in like spectator mode and like look around and find them all or something. I think I'm gonna go with the lime candle. This look nice. I'm gonna do the lime candle. And it looks like a Riddler trophy. And then when you light it, it's also a lot brighter. Well, maybe it doesn't need to be. I don't know. I think that looks nice. I think that's good. Lime? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Anyway, I'm distracted. Let's leave one just for the people in the stream. Only you guys know. Alright. Don't tell anyone. There is a Riddler trophy right here now. Because I said so. Alright. There you go. No one has to know it's down there. Only the people in the live chat got to know that one was there. But yeah, I was working on the cliffs, I think, like 2 days ago. I've been pretty busy, like, just in real life and all, so I haven't had a lot of time to build, but that is why we are here tonight to do that. So, the first thing we gotta do is this waterfall here, and it's actually, well, it's kind of a waterfall. It's actually like a drain pipe coming out the wall. So we need to build a pipe of some kind here. And what block I use, I don't know. I think we're gonna start with like stone, like polished, like a little bit brighter. I don't really know. I think like the lighter block looks nice. Tough kind of blends in with the background a little too much, in my opinion. Yeah. Make a map art for the Amadeus Arkham spider points as well. Ooh. Wait, that's kind of fire. Why are you guys always so good in these like suggestions? They're like always always better than what I thought of. No, that is cool though. So we could have the Riddler trophies and like the Amadeus like plaques. Are they plaques? I don't really know what they are. And then a redstone jukebox thing for the Arkham Asylum chime. So you guys are cooking. You guys are always cooking. All right. Yes, I might make like a some sort of TikTok out of that. I don't really know yet, but I was gonna do a video where I just like mess around, because I also wanted, like, you could do like a custom music disc, I guess, but also I was thinking about doing like a look at that, there's my pipe. Look at that, wow. I was thinking about some kind of, I don't know, note block song, like make it a little bit more redstone instead of just like putting the thing straight into it. But I don't know. I haven't decided that yet. Also, let's try Axiom shape tool, because I just realized that is an option. So we need a pipe coming out of the wall here. Shape. Oh, you guys can't really see that, can you? Hold on. Let me just like I'm gonna adjust this, because I don't know why it's so zoomed in here. Why is it so zoomed in? Oh, I guess because I'm not in like the full thing, but we'll do that. There you go. You guys can mostly see what I'm doing in Axiom. Let's see, solid. We need a cylinder, right? Okay, that's a start. Let's turn it. Okay, no, we need to rotate this 90 in a clean way. Hollow. How do you make like a separate X and Z? Make this taller. We need it to come straight out of the wall. Why is this looking so weird? Y'all will quickly find out how horrible I am at Axiom. Guys, it's not even funny. This is not working. Let me read the, oh my gosh. There's actually like a lot of chat messages. I can't even lie. Best creator have the best audience. True. I mean, Bootman's arguably the best channel on YouTube already. Like, it's not really a debate. The disc and the note. Yeah, you could either do like a custom disc, or if we want it to be more vanilla, we can do a just like a note block song for the chime and recreate the chime, which shouldn't be too hard. I think one of them sounds like a piano chord, so right, like that'd be a little. Is it a piano? What is the what instrument is the Arkham chime? I don't really know. You gonna do custom cells for the different villains? Most definitely. I think we will. Yeah. I think in the Arkham game, like, I wish there was a little bit more of those cells in the game. Like, I think there is one for Mr. Freeze and all that, but I mean, they're kind of small and insignificant. But I might make them a little bit more prominent because it is something cool. Somebody, I think it was a TikTok comment, mentioned like, what was it? I could well, that's not gonna extrude all the way. Oh yeah, they said like make a villager trading hall for all of the inmates, and I was like, that is genius. I could do that in I don't know, one of the buildings, probably maybe the medical wing, something. I don't really have a purpose for that building yet, so that could be cool. Let's see if this is too big. Oh, well, no, it does feel a little big. That's kind of, maybe we're gonna shrink this down a little bit. Maybe we'll go like 4 blocks on the sides. I think that looks a little nicer. Favorite Arkham game? Honestly, no bias because I'm doing this one right now, but it might be Asylum. I really like, I don't know, there's just something like about the map and stuff. I really like that. Was that actually your idea? That'd be really funny. I remembered that one, and I thought that was like really, I thought that one was a really good idea. So, I mean, with your permission, of course, one of the main channel video, not main channel, I don't have another channel. One of the main videos might be turning that into a trading hall. I'll have to put your comment like on the screen. All right, I'll put your comment on the screen during the video. So you don't hate me. We're just stealing the idea and claiming it. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We do this. Now we can move it. Or actually, maybe we should copy it to the clipboard in case I don't like what I do here. But take this and move it over here. How do I rotate it? Scale and rotate. Rotate, not 90. I want to rotate it on the x-axis. Right? Oh my god. Bro, I'm so bad at Axiom. It's a kind of a miracle I've made it this far. How do you do that? I don't know. Let me see this. The only specific ones, Mr. Free. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Am I stupid? I didn't actually realize that was Clayface when I first played the game. Like, I should have obviously been able to tell. Like, when you looked back at him, I thought, like... I don't know why. I thought he was, like, having, like, a hallucination. And then I, like, looked back and I was like, that was obviously Clayface. But I'm just stupid. But I thought it was another, like... He was, like, losing his mind. Anyway. How do I... Why is the rotation grayed out? I think I have to, like... Oh, why is it grayed out? I don't actually know. Let me clear the selection. Guys, I'm so trash at Axiom. I have a better chance just building... it's so complicated for, like, a little drain pipe, but I want it to be, like, at a nice angle. You know what? We're gonna just brute force this one. Like, I don't care. I'm actually trash at this game. I can't lie. Okay, let's take, like, chunks of 3 at a time. So we'll do it like this. The point of this, by the way, for anyone who's just come into the stream, here's Deadman's Point. Today we're building the Batcave, okay? And I'm putting the waterfall that's going to go over one of the entrances. And I'm going to use some redstone to do like a little secret entrance. Ooh, spoiler alert. But that's going to be cool. I'm going to give it some functionality. So that is the goal here. But yeah, I'm excited to do this. And then this little drain pipe is going to have a waterfall covering that entrance. And so that is the whole idea here. The problem is I suck at building. So, you know, everyone in the stream is subjected to my awful building skills. Once we get the shape right, give it just a little bit of texture. I don't think I'm going to use this block necessarily, but it's a good starting block. Okay. And then let's just move this little section. Also, can you guys hear the music? I have a little bit of music going in the background. This is also like the first stream I'm doing on the channel, so bear with me. Might not be the best, but I want to make sure the audio is at least good. Like my voice isn't like too loud or the music's too loud or whatever. So you guys let me know. Do you watch any Minecraft Gotham City YouTubers? I think when I was first starting the project, like I had the idea legitimately. I just didn't like see somebody else do it and like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do that. But I did look around. I was like, okay, who's done this before? Maybe I just want to like join somebody else's project working on it. And then ultimately I was like, you know what? I've always wanted to like do some sort of like really cool big project on my own. So here we are. But I do know of a couple other creators doing it. So shout out to anybody else who's doing this. We're gonna have this a little bit like broken up here at the top. Maybe some stairs. I can always texture this in a bit. I want this to look. Maybe some slabs. You planning to make a Discord? That's not a bad idea. I mean, maybe if the channel gets a little bit bigger and there's like more of a community. Not that there's not a community already. I feel like people are excited to see where this project goes. But I think in the future, if there's enough demand for it, I would consider it. Oh, I like that. I think I have like the Tweakaroo, or what is this? This guy, Tinker. So I think I can just like use my hand to like, that's cool. Axiom is so cool. Just came across the channel. Definitely looking forward to the next videos in the series. Good luck, man. Thank you. I'm like actually pretty shocked at how like it had a lot of positive reception, like so many nice comments, and then also on TikTok. It's very nice. I was very surprised by all that, and so thank you to anybody who's been watching. You get a little sneak peek at what I'm working on right now, and also like the live process, like how long this takes sometimes. It's it's a lot, but all right, let's. You know what? I probably shouldn't have added those details until I. Well, actually, I think I can. I kind of have to manually select everything I'm adding here, but that's okay. Okay, let's take this and move it. So let's go ahead and put this like in the wall, right? We want it like maybe sitting above the ground here. So it kind of looks like it's like sitting on that little terrain. I don't know. Let's move it closer like that. Does that look like a good spot? Let's copy this selection too. No, I just deleted the selection. Awesome. Oh, I'm so bad at Axiom. I've used World Edit for many years though. This is like not my first time building in Minecraft or anything. Don't be fooled, but certainly never used Axiom until this project. But I don't think this really would have been all that possible without it. Let's have it like sitting right there on the ground. I was wondering why you didn't see TikTok comments I was typing. I mean, there's been a lot of comments. Maybe I'll just go sit down at some point and just like respond to a couple of them, but I may or may not have already seen it. I don't really know. Let's maybe have it come out a little bit more because I want that water to. Did you hear that? It was a Batman. Oh, somebody subscribed. Oh, look at that. The live notification thing worked. Look at that. You see that? I put the little, I put the Batman transition like from the animated show. Thought that was funny. Okay, I think I'm good with that. Let's confirm. Which one do I want to do? Operations? No. Can I just like? Oh, what did it do? No, why did it take the little section of the wall? Oh my god, I'm so bad. Where was the paste option? Ugh. How do you get Axiom? I mean, it's just a mod for Java. L if you're on Bedrock. No hate, but I mean a little bit of hate to be honest. I'm not a big fan of not a big fan of Bedrock. But don't tell anyone who plays Bedrock. Okay, let's try this again. Move selection. This is pathetic. It's taking me too long. Let's drop it down and over. Let's come out a little bit more because I want that water to like hit like right there. I want it to make it into that water. So also we need to figure out if we're going to do this waterfall out of water or glass, because I've seen people do it with glass and that seems like a headache, but we could try it. It might look better. Because obviously this whole island is meant to be looked at in with shaders on in the dark. I mean, come on. Obviously. Anyway. Okay, let's... Where's the paste button? I'm gonna freak out. How do I paste it in place? Confirm? Okay. I need to just paste it. I'm so confused. Bro. Oh my gosh. Why did it just undo that? Guys, I'm so trash. I can't even lie. I know I can do it with World Edit. I can move it without copying the air blocks. But I feel like that's stupid. I feel stupid right now. Think about building the Gotham Islands next? Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. We are just okay, guys. Let me put it in your let me put this in your vision real quick, all right? We're standing here on Arkham. Okay? And boom, out in the horizon is like the skyline of Gotham City. That is the goal. That is 100% the goal I'm going for here. I really want to get like the whole, I mean, one day. I mean, this is obviously an insane project. Try pressing enter. Let's try it again. Let me select it one more time. This better freaking work. I'm getting tilted right now. Let's well, first let's copy it. Okay. And let's just make a copy of it. That's easier. And let's move it over. Right here. Down one. A little bit further in. A little bit further out. Oh, I guess I can rotate it now. Well, not by small intervals. Here we go. Paste copy. There we go. Wow. Look at me go. I'm really just the best, aren't I? That only took me 10 minutes, guys. Let's just delete all this. Let me just break this by hand. Okay. What TV show or game are you basing Gotham on? So that's the fun part. I actually just want to base it on a lot of my favorite Batman media because there's like a lot to choose from. But I think some of the biggest inspiration will be the animated series, obviously. And then potentially, what else is like a main inspiration? I really like that 2021, maybe? I don't know, the Batman, the main movie. I really like the visuals in that. I mean, it's going to be from a lot. I think the animated series is one of my favorite though. I don't want to like reveal everything, but one of my favorite things I'm excited to build is going to be those blimps, like the police GCPD blimps in the air. And I want to like find a way to do some cool lighting effect to get like the bat symbol in the sky, maybe with like stained glass. I don't really know. Like I have a lot of ideas on how I want to do all that, but we're just gonna have to wait and see when I get there, because that's a long way in the future, but would be really exciting. I think right now I'm gonna have this like somewhat full of water, and we can like texture this whole thing. How's that look? I know you guys can't see the reference, but there's like this pipe coming out of the wall that has water spilling from it, just straight up like, I don't know, sewage. What a beautiful waterfall. Let me see these comments. Oops, just hit my microphone. Are you gonna do some Riddler trophies? Yeah, we were looking at that earlier. I think I broke them, but I think the final verdict, maybe you guys can let me know again. I think we're gonna use the lime candles. They feel about accurate. And then obviously we can light them. What do you think? Does that look like a Riddler trophy? I feel like that's as good as we can do. I don't know. And the other thing we were talking about is like putting the Arkham chime, maybe like as you walk into buildings, or it plays at random intervals or something. Kind of creepy. I can do that with note blocks, or do it with like a custom music disc, but that could be cool. I need this to be like as rounded as possible, which that kind of helps curve it off. Boom. How'd I do it on the top? Okay. For the intro of the next video, you should jump into the Batcave like in the game. Dude, that'd be awesome. I want to. I'd be Batman for real. No, I actually have already, the intro for that video, the Batcave video is like already done and everything. And you'll be surprised. You'll like it, I think, hopefully. Maybe at the end of the video. There's still a chance we could like recreate it with like the cinematic mod, and then have me like fly with the elytra and kind of copy that animation from the game. That could be really cool. And like play the music and everything. I think I'll have to do that. Okay, this is looking good. It's like a little too perfect. I don't really know. But I am liking the direction of this. Okay, that's like good enough. Maybe we need a couple more trees or like bushes around this to kind of hide it. I added a little bit of like foliage patches in a couple spots, but I think we need a little bit more detailing. But I really just want to get to the Batcave soon. All right. So here's what we're gonna try first. We're gonna try water first. Oh, I also about the like recreating that cinematic from the Arkham Asylum game. Yeah, you can like, there's like, you can do like this cut, I don't know, it gets kind of nerdy, but it's the replay mod, I think, actually. And you can do like visuals where it like tracks your player and everything. Oh, that could be so cool. If you guys see that in the next video, you know where I got the idea from. Live chat. Live chat is always cooking. Okay, or I just crouch so the water doesn't waterlog. Let's try and fill this up. Let's just go for it. Let's just see where the water falls. I mean, does it look... I mean, wouldn't it be... I mean, I kind of like it. It's very Minecraft-y, having the actual water. Let's see where it lands. I think it's just going to go straight into the water. Perfect. Okay, now we got to decide if we like it. Or if we try and go for, like, the, Or if we go for, like, the glass waterfall. The extra try-hard version. I don't know. I kind of like the Minecraft-y water. Maybe it's, like, small. Like, it's too small. It's just a small detail, you know. Wonder if we can do a little bit of trickery here to, like, make the waterfall, like, spread out as it goes to the bottom. Because right now, I wanted, like, a entrance to the Batcave behind this water, and, well, that's not really... that's not really hiding anything. You know? Alright. Oh, also... just for you guys. Only for the people who are watching. Don't tell anyone. Why can't I... okay, not there. Let's just swap this to a regular block. Ooh, Riddler trophy. Boom. That's the second one we've done. Ooh. Alright. Swamp biome water. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can paint it in Axiom. So, I mean... let's see what it looked like. I feel like this should all be swamp water. It's just, like, very appropriate for Gotham, you know what I mean? And, okay, one of these tools is a biome painter. Biome painter. Okay. Badlands, so we want to do swamp. You guys are always good on these ideas, I swear. Let's try it. Okay. How's that? That's cool. That adds a lot. Add white candles and glass to make a splash at the bottom. I like you. I like you. That's a good idea too. What if it was all murky water? Maybe we'll just like paint it around the base. Huh? I don't know. I mean, how crazy do we get with like the... how crazy do we get with this? It's totally possible. That actually adds a lot. I like that. You're gonna add vents. Yes, I think there will be some vents. I mean, that's like a very iconic part. Let's do fill vertically. There we go. Ooh, do we like the grass turning dark though? Not really, actually. I kind of like the brighter grass. Armor stands to make Riddler trophies? I don't know exactly what you mean. I'm sure you're cooking something. Oh, like just the head poking out? Just like, well, I don't know. I think the candle is about right. I mean, I like the candle. Okay, I think I have a couple ideas. So, one idea I have, I think maybe if you add like soul soil, like I want to get the, maybe like bubbles in the water, right? Is that something I can do? I don't know. That could be good. Let's see if we can get like bubbles to form in the water. I think it's okay if it like pushes the water out like about halfway, because normally water that's falling for a long distance, right? It kind of like, it splits, you know? So that could be a good look. Let's keep it down here. Let's try, I think you need kelp. Right? I don't know. Oh! Oh! Okay. We already have some bubbles. I think we could do more. See, it is pushing the water out. I like whoever said we could do some, yeah, white candles or white glass at the bottom here. Okay, that's growing quite a bit. Yes, so that adds bubbles all the way up. I like that a lot. It does push out the water a little bit, which doesn't really bother me. Well, if we get rid of the soul sand... oh, shoot. Is that going to get rid of the bubbles? I think it does. I don't really want the soul sand to be right there. It's kind of obvious. Maybe we can just like kind of hide it into the ground here. I'm not really going to be able to tell. Ooh. That kind of adds a little bit, no? That's cool. I don't know. I just want to get to the Batcave. I just wanted a little bit of the exterior details finished. Here's the real problem, though. I just realized with painting the biomes, you know, that's not going to show up in the survival world, which is another... Add that to the list of reasons why I'm regretting doing the project in survival at all. At this point, it feels more like a creative project, so I'm starting to really think about it, like whether I drop the whole survival, but, you know, don't tell anyone I said that. Okay. Let's keep my Riddler trophy materials here, but let's start looking at the white stained glass, candles, glass panes. So I've never built a waterfall before, so before you come in here flaming me for being trash at building, like, cut me a little slack here. Like, the goal is from a distance, we want this to look like the water's hitting. Okay, so that's kind of what we're going for here. Try using sulfur blended in with the sand. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Like the sulfur. Oh, guys, I'm not updated though. I'm not on the latest version. I don't have sulfur. But in the future, maybe we'll swap out the white stained glass for that, because I think that looks way nicer, getting those particle effects. Okay, like maybe there's just like a couple, like maybe I need to do less glass and more like glass panes, because the blocks are a little bit crazy. Let's do the replace tool. I should really keybind that. Let's just take a look. Maybe a couple blocks. Okay. Now what if we had candles kind of floating around? Can I use this tool to place blocks mid-air? Hold on. Which one is it? Force place blocks in mid-air. Yeah. Oh, but my infinite reach is on. There we go. Okay. Did the guy who did all of Legend of Zelda do it in survival? I don't think so. That would be crazy if he did. I think it was a creative project, if I know who you're talking about. Grazzy or something? I've seen that guy before. If that's who you're talking about. I can't place candles midair. I can place these glass panes, though. Let's have some out here. I need to, like, keybind the place block. That's... Yeah, we need a little bit more, though. Maybe we need more, like, the floating candles. So if we start, like, placing them here, and we can break them, right? Perfect. How's that? Maybe we can have, like, some mid-air. Little splashes flying up. I don't want to, like, overdo this. Like, this is not the point of... This is not meant to take away from the main build happening here, but... You know. It's nice that things are considered, at least. Okay, let's take a look. Hey, I don't mind that. Adds a little bit of detail, right? Without being too much. Maybe when I get to, like, the sulfur stuff, we can get there. You could also mix in darker colors to show how bad Gotham's water is. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that this is not... At first, I was like, oh, it's a waterfall. No, it's actually like a sewage pipe, right? Which is nasty. I mean, we could just honestly swap all of the color of the water at this point, but I don't want to get ahead of myself today. Also, we got to get rid of this. There is, like, in the reference image, there's a small amount of, like, the penitentiary that's, like, poking out over the top of the cliffs here. And honestly, I don't really think I'm going to do that, because if we look at it from the other side, it's kind of messing up my mountain range here, and I don't really want a big building poking out there. It kind of, I don't know, to me it kind of takes away from the like the smokestacks here, so probably going to ignore its existence and just get rid of it now. You know, oh well. Goodbye. Perfect. What is the hidden video in the Recreating Arkham Asylum playlist? Is there a hidden video? I didn't know that. I don't know, but I can get rid of that video. I'll have to go check. I don't know. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna check if I am still streaming on TikTok. I don't know. Supposedly I'm streaming on TikTok at the same time, but I can't really tell. Let's see. How do I find if I'm live on TikTok? I'm a potato when it comes to this. I really am. Sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna find the stream. Well, there it is. Okay. Cool. You're live. Okay. Perfect. I think let's ignore the drain pipe for now. I just wanted to get like the placeholder. So let's figure out the entrances where this is happening. So one of them is right here. Feels like a very low-key spot to do that. I might add a couple more of these points. Maybe like one more big one out here. I don't really know yet, but I'll get to that. So yeah, we're going to have an entrance here. Let's go ahead and mark them. Some diamond blocks. So let me turn on my infinite reach. So let's get one right there for sure. And then let me check the reference. I have a reference video of Arkham up. Okay, we need another. Oh, shoot. Where do I want that? Maybe right here. Like maybe it'll be like a bit of a tall entrance. We can kind of fix that. I like that it's a bit lower. They almost need to be on the same level, but they don't. Honestly, it probably should just go back there because it's on the same level. That's going to be easier to work with. And then one kind of here. I planned on having one right there because it's there's a little bit of terrain that's kind of pushing that back, right? So I think those are our 3 points. They're just about on the same level. So that's going to make life easier. The whole thing is solid right now. So we can start digging out the cave. And I don't even know what's going on back here. This is a mess. this is I don't really know how to use Axiom, so it's just a mess. I don't know. Oh, somebody sent 1 rose in the TikTok chat. I just saw that. Well, thank you for that. I'm sorry I'm not reading the TikTok chat at the moment. I laughed at my own joke. I don't even know what's going on. I'm going to ignore the TikTok chat. That's too much for me. I'm going to focus on the YouTube chat. Hello, everyone in YouTube chat. How are you? How's your day? How are you doing? I think I just broke a block down here. We're going to leave it broken. Okay. Also, for anybody watching right now, and you're new, I'm putting Riddler trophies. All right, this is a beautiful suggestion by a couple people. And now? No, that's a dumb spot for one. Why would there... How would Riddler have gotten down there? I don't know. Guys, we need a Riddler trophy, like, maybe on this side of the island, which is still incomplete, and just pretend that it's all finished. Or y'all think we should put one? Maybe, like, in these little security huts? Maybe? Whatever these are in the game, I don't know. I just kind of recreated them. It's messy. It's dark and dingy in here. Right? You're doing great. That's beautiful. When this is done, can we get a map download? I don't know. Most likely. I have not really thought about it that much since I just started the project. Do you think there... Oh, there is one in the game. Oh, isn't there one where you have to, like... Dude, it's totally right here. It's got to be. There's, like, one right in the middle. You have to, like, blow up the ground right here, right? Come on, y'all know what I'm talking about. Is there, like, a block... Is there a block I can use for this? I don't really want to hide it where you have to break blocks. That seems kind of unfair. Let's put one... There's not a lot of hiding spots in this room, like, to be honest. No, I don't really know. Top of the penitentiary chimney. Now we're cooking. Which one? The short one or the tall one? The short one or the tall one? It seems to be kind of ridiculous if it was up on the tall one. Maybe we'll do the short one. All right, that seems a little bit more fair to me. The tall one? Who's getting up there? I don't know. Batman's got his ways. Riddler's also got his ways. I mean, it could be like... Okay, my flight speed is freaking me out. If it was like right here, right? Now maybe if you're just lucky. You can't even tell. There it is. It's tiny. It's teeny tiny. You can't tell. That's beautiful. I love it. Let's do one more. Let's do one more, quote, Riddler trophy. How long have I been building for today? Not very long. No, I did most of that terrain like 2 days ago, and I really haven't done a whole lot yet. But I'm going to be probably going all night long to do the Batcave, so I'm sure even if you leave and come back in like an hour, I'm sure I'll still be live working on the Batcave. Maybe on one of these roof sections. I'm still going to get a little interior room going on in here, but I'm just yet to really focus on that. I mean, is that a good spot? Not really. Shoot, it's kind of hard to hide these. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really figured out like a logic for how I'm going to do this. Maybe we'll put one on this roof here. I feel like this is where there'd be one in the real game. It's like kind of out in the open, but it's still like you wouldn't really think to look there. So I think I'm good with that. I think we'll get to more when I have this building done. We'd probably put one in here. I think there is one in the game. Maybe two of them in here. I know there's one down here on the first level of this building. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, I'm referencing the Arkham Asylum video game, which is where the main reference for this project is. Yeah, there is one there, yeah. Time is it for me? It is 8 p.m. Whoa. Central time, whoa. I kind of like that. I think if I get the sulfur blocks, that would be even better. Maybe there's too many of these glass blocks. You know what? Let's just get rid of that. I think that I don't really like the glass blocks. I don't know. I'm spending too long on that. Then hide the maps like they are in the games. Genius. Add cobwebs. I mean, we could. We could. This is secretly ran by you guys. You guys have all the ideas, and I'm just... Ooh, cobweb. Dude, that feels like a... Let's swap these blocks for cobwebs. I don't think I can... Oh my god, I can place cobwebs on the water. That feels wrong. Let's do like one more. Let's do like the floating blocks. Turn off infinite range. There we go. One right here. I think that's good enough. That's good enough. That's enough fussing with that. Goodbye, you'll be back. I'm sure I'll still be going because we're about to start the Batcave. So what's it like to be so good looking? Man, I don't know. It's a struggle every day. Sometimes I wake up and I'm just like, I'm looking in the mirror. I'm just upset that other people don't share the good looks that I have. You know what I mean? It's tough. It's real tough. Okay. How are we going to do the caves? I don't know. We need to make a layout. Breaking news, Batman talking to people. Who's Batman? Genuinely, who's Batman? I have to stop you right there. Okay, all right, let's use you can do a path tool, right, to make those caves. And then we can start digging out with like the large shapes or like the sculpting tool is what I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm genuinely trying this live like right now. So let's start with the path tool to maybe make like a cave. We need to like connect all of these caves together, right? So path tool. Okay, let's just do an experiment over here. All right. So also, I'm going to start a recording for the video. Okay, so line, we want it to be a little bit more, yeah, we want it to have like a natural curve. And I can also move these points around. Bezel curve, I kind of like the more rigid followed line. Okay. Looped, no, we don't want to loop it. Stairs and slabs, no, that's awful. Oh, so we can choose air as our block. Oh, so it's going to dig it out and give it a radius. This is good. Okay. So can I also lift certain points higher and lower? Okay. So that creates caves pretty much immediately. So I could do that. Press enter and it's going to dig it out. Okay. That's perfect. And it saves all my points. All right, that's what we're going to use. So we're going to start here. So this is the main entrance that he like glides down in that animation. And we walk down a tunnel here and then come this way. And the Batcave kind of takes up the middle point here. Where did I just go? What the? Do you guys see that? I went flying. Okay, let's start here. We can like thicken this as we go. I don't know if the individual points can have different thicknesses. Override radius. Perfect. Whoa. Let's not override the radius. Let's make it a little bit bigger. And we might like fill in the ground again. Let's move this point up. Okay, this is good. Also, if we put the point here, I feel like it's working with the terrain a little bit. Like you can't really tell from here, right? Because we want it to be secret. It's a secret Batcave on Arkham. That's the whole point. I can do a circle and then smear. That's true. I think this will be easier for now, and then we can like go detailing it. So let's keep this all flat for now, but let's just try and make a point out in space. I don't know where it's gonna put this point, but let's put one here, and now we can start moving it around. This looks a little weird, but right there we go. Okay, I like this method for the cave entrances, and what we can do. We can give the cave... No, we don't want it to droop. We don't want it to be a straight line. Definitely not that. I think we need at least 3 points for it to do like the curve that I'm thinking about. Does Bootman have a bird-shaped sidekick? I mean, y'all just haven't met him. Yeah, he's working behind the scenes. For sure. Hey, where's that line going? I don't know. Hey, where's that line going? Why does it just reach so far? That's really interesting. Let's bring you back to reality. Let's keep everything on the same level for now. Well, I don't know. That seems a little boring. We can gradually move up, right? Let's go like 2 blocks up here. So I want this curve to feel like a real cave. Maybe this radius is a little big, like I want it to feel kind of small. That's good. Ruben? I'm stealing that. Bootman and Ruben. Guys, the name Bootman is extremely original. What are you talking about? When you update, you can do the guys just top the chimney. Oh, I missed that. That's a good idea too. That'd be cool. Yeah. Ruben, yeah. All right. Let's just... Okay, it is like curving it naturally. That's what we wanted. That's not the direction I want it to go. It's going to be like, it's mostly a linear path, and then let's bring this one closer. Let me check my reference. I have, like I said, I have a Arkham Asylum footage up, and I'm just kind of watching the gameplay. This is the main entrance to the Batcave we're doing right here, so we want to make sure we get this one right. Like I said, I'm not really going for like a one-to-one remake of Arkham Asylum. It is kind of my own take on it, but, you know, I think I want to do it justice because the map itself is already so beautiful. You're expecting credit and royalties. You ain't getting it. You ain't getting it. Ruben was clearly my idea. Watch the VOD back. Okay. Let me stop horsing around. What the... Like, where are these points going? Undo. Oh my god! Straight through the whole map. Please come back. Come back. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't really know where I'm going here. Let's rearrange this a little bit. We're going to have it kind of curve this way because I want it to have a little bit more of an interesting path to follow. Let's tighten it up a little bit. It can feel a little bit unnatural. Okay, so we're coming in this way. Make a bit of a turn. Just drop this down. We're kind of climbing a little too much. I think 2 blocks is about good enough. Okay, I'm good with that. I think we climb about 3 blocks, which is going to be the... Well, it still feels like it's a little too high. I'm just worried that when we go to like make the Batcave feel very tall, we're going to actually run out of room up here. So we might have to keep it low. Let's move the whole thing down 2 blocks. Every point. 2 blocks. Right? Not that that makes a huge difference, but I think it'll help. I can tell that these caves are going to be rough. Yeah, this is tough. I mean, I'm also like just so inexperienced. Really just winging it as I go. You don't even understand. Like, okay. I'm good with this. We're going to have to do a little bit. We're just going to have to do it by hand. Like, a little bit by hand. I mean, that's just really the only way to go about this. So, let me check the footage one more time. So, this is where it's going to start, like, opening up. Maybe we shrink it down. What if the radius was 2? The problem is I want it to be tall. Like, it's narrow but tall, right? So, I know what we can do. We can just use, like, the extrude tool to, like, bump up the ceiling height a little bit and then kind of just do it by hand. But I think 3 is a little bit too open. Maybe we'll do 3 because it'll give us room to build inside there. Because there's like the old sewer walls in there. You'll see. Let me check the TikTok live chat. All right. Let me catch up on this. Hello, everyone in TikTok. Do I have a Twitch? No. Fire game? I agree. Is this Arkham Asylum? Yes. Okay, there we go. I've done my due diligence. I've read the TikTok chat. All right. We're winging it. No pun intended. This will be so tedious. I like the one guy. He's commented on every TikTok nearly. He's just like, could we please get a tutorial? How... I just want you to take a look at this and tell me how could there possibly be a tutorial? I mean, no offense, but like, it's just impossible. That is impossible. Hello, TikTok people. If you're on TikTok, you really should be on YouTube. Because YouTube is, like, the place to be. It's just cooler in every way. Need the tutorial. What are you saying? What tutorial could I possibly do? This would be absurd. Impossible, you could say. Impossible. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're just going to go for it. Boom. This is the first bit of the cave. So what we need to do, if you look at it kind of like, pretend that we're looking at it like the map view, the floor plan. We need to connect this tunnel is going to curve right here. Somewhere in the middle, there's going to be the secret. There's going to be like the door. Some sort of, okay, the bats are going to be a problem, but you know what? We embrace the bats, of course. There's going to be some sort of doorway here. That's not what I want. Turn that off. Let's use diamonds. All right, we're gonna do the whole layout in diamonds, and detailing it can be an easier problem to deal with. All right, so we walk down. It's all cave. Here's the secret door. Right, there's gonna be some sort of redstone mechanism. Then we keep walking. We're into the old sewers, right? So another thing I want to do. Let's go here and just use the extrude tool. Nope, wrong way. Ooh, that's kind of making it look ugly. I want to push these roofs up, right? Ooh, yeah, that works. There we go. So now it can be narrow and tall. It's kind of like, right? I like that. Okay. So we need this point to open up to the main cave, which will be easy because then there's going to be some smaller entrance right here, which is going to connect to that. And then there's this guy. Let's go ahead and make a tunnel for this guy. Unless we do want an entrance higher up. Not really. I don't know. There could be one right here. And then you have to like kind of drop down a vertical shaft. Shoot, I kind of like that idea better. It's a little bit more dynamic. What's going on over here? What the heck? There's already kind of a, there's already kind of a thing going on here. The step-by-step, block for block tutorial. Yeah, how many hours of tutorial can you handle? I don't think I could handle that. I really couldn't. All right, no, let's I think that I actually like this. I don't know. It wasn't like super intentional, but you see that there's like a guiding path that comes down here. That's pretty cool. I think we're gonna do the one up here. It's a little bit more dynamic. I like that. So let's have. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm moving like crazy. I hope nobody in the chat gets like motion sick from how I move. I move like crazy. I don't even know why. Let's have this drop a little bit, maybe 1 block. Have it come out this way. Right, and then we'll have another point. Not over there. Bring that back. Let's bring this closer. Right, and then from here, we just have it like drop straight down into the Batcave. Wherever that ends up being. So I think we're gonna just leave it like that, and then when we get to the main shape here, we can connect all these tunnels to the Batcave. Right, that seems easier to me. Guys, you really want to know how hard it is to be good looking? Bootman is the most attractive person on planet Earth. And that's exactly why I'm faceless. I don't want you guys to like pass out just from clicking on a stream, you know. I gotta have like I gotta be a little heartless, right? I mean, have a heart. What? Okay. All right, this tunnel. Let me check the game. How does this tunnel kind of connect? Oh, okay. So this one actually connects to a separate room that goes to the old sewers. Like I said, this is gonna be a headache. If I really went for like the 1-to-1 accuracy, I don't think I can really do that realistically. But we can try. We can try a little bit. Hello, TikTok chat. The stream has 26,000 likes. I don't even know what that means. When people click on it and like, I don't understand TikTok streaming. I don't understand. Anyway. All right, so this one, yeah, let's have it bend a little bit, and then we're gonna take a turn. Not there. Come back. Okay. Let's keep the height all the same on this one. Okay. So it's gonna open up right here. It's a small little tunnel. Could actually have it kind of turn back on itself. That could be cool. Ooh, I like that. You have to like turn the corner. It's kind of creepy. It's unsettling. Like me. Perfect. Okay. So that's that. Oh. Why is there... Oh, is this glitched? Oh, I don't think yeah, there we go. That was freaky. A dash of fun sprinkled with some accuracy and a ton of squares. It's the best way to describe this. Guys, we're not getting a block for block tutorial. You're insane. This would be like part 7,000 of terrain. Terraforming these cliffs. You can make the tunnels less wide and taller. Yeah, I think that's what we were kind of thinking about here. So like the way to do that would be use the extrude tool here. And then we bring up the heights here. Kind of like that. I mean, we kind of need to go in by hand a little bit, but that starts to make it feel like it's kind of tight and compressed. I think yeah, the radius on 3, which I feel good because it gives me a little bit of room to build in here. Okay. And then here's this one. This is our main entrance. So let's focus on this one. So let me look back at my reference. Where in the video did I walk through this tunnel? Over here. We're going to detail it later. Like today, I really just want to get the whole thing like shaped and planned. You know what I mean? So right here, we need to kind of close this off. Hello, bats. I'm a big fan of bats. Who would have guessed? We're going to close this off. There's going to be like a tunnel here. There's going to be a doorway here, right? Let me check. Some boots, some boots flying around is genius. There are some boots flying around. So here's the door. Am I dumb for putting this on an angle? Absolutely. That's going to be frustrating. Let's just be honest. So that, it goes there. Right, so we need to like figure... I'll have to maybe figure out like some sort of redstone door. That could be an interesting challenge to figure out. I kind of like it enclosed here. There's the door, right? I like that. That feels right. Let's kind of fill in the floor here a little bit. Okay. So assuming we get through this door, there has to be some sort of like, I don't know, key card mechanism that's going to open up a door. Maybe it'll like shift just these 3 blocks. Or maybe like a, yeah, no, I think that's fine for now. We can debate over that later. So let's start opening up the main cave here. Let me check the reference. Okay, ooh, so actually there's a bit of a long, okay, so once we get here, the tunnel kind of straightens out. Okay, so I know what we're gonna do. We're going to use the stone. Let's fill this back in a little bit. Oh no, those bats, those boots, don't worry about them. They're all right. Oh yeah, see, they're right here. See, chill. Air. Let's do, oh wait, can I like, I don't really think I can. I was gonna see if I could like make the radius separated from the X and Z, so I can make it taller and skinnier, but not really. Okay, so the tunnel's gonna straighten out. So let's do that. Well, not that straight. That seems a little bit crazy. But it's gonna have a small curve once we go through the door here. Or do we have it turned this way? I may have it turned the other way, just so that I can make room for the cave, because we're going to actually run out of room pretty quick. Let's do that. Go up. Bring it in. No, we'll do like that. So the goal here is that this is all a natural cave, right? Doing anything but making it in survival. Honestly, random person in the TikTok chat, if you're still here, I really don't know anymore if I'm still gonna do this in survival. The project's like taken on a life of its own. Like I low key, I don't know if this is even possible. Well, it's possible. Obviously, it's possible, but like, holy crap, would this be a grind? Not the boot. They went to Metropolis. Fire. You think Bootman's a rich billionaire? He's just Bootman. There's no... Oh, I don't think I actually confirmed that. There we go. There's no alt identity here. He's not, you know, he's just Bootman. That's his full-time job. Okay. So here, let's start the cave. I don't know how I'm going to do this yet, but I think we're going to go in with the shape tool. We're officially starting the Batcave. All right, that's what we're doing here now. Let's take... Okay, cylinder. Is there like a cone? A decahedron? That seems a little bit odd. No alter ego. All right. How do I get like a modeling? No, am I stupid? Rock tool. Cone. And can I make the rock out of air? That's the real question. I don't think so. I don't know. Ooh, sculpt? No, I can't pick a shape. Melt? Okay, this works. I wanted, the idea here was to make a cone that was extremely tall. Let's do it over here. Okay, let's choose stone so I can... Well, that didn't work. Oh, because I'm using the melt tool. Duh. The boot cave. This is the boot cave, guys. What if I call it the boot cave in the YouTube video? That'd be cool. Also, everyone say hello. All right, we're currently filming for the YouTube video as well at the same time. Okay, let's make it really tall. Ooh, see? Rounding. Yeah, we might need some rounding. Too much. Ooh, okay, this will be a good base shape. Now we just need to make it really big. Okay, that's kind of fat. Whoa, okay. I think we want it to be like a couple smaller shapes. Let's get the height way up. Ooh, why did it only... why did it only take out a little bit of ground? Oops, I just undid something that I probably wanted. Redo to this point. Hopefully that didn't cause anything. Yes, hello YouTube video. Okay, I think everything's fine in here. This is a good base shape, I think, right? I mean, it looks a little too perfect, but there are some tools we can use to maybe fix that. So the problem is we need to get it in a specific spot. So let's start digging out from here, because this is where we're going to turn. We're like in the old sewers right here, right? And at the end of this, we're going to turn down the hallway here, and then we're going to go under that waterfall, and boom, now we're in the Batcave, right? So that's the vision here. You gotta bear with me a little bit. So let's dig out quite a ways, and this is where we're going to center that extrusion that we're doing. Is there a boot woman? Ooh, what if I get like a whole like cast of people to like join the world and change their usernames to be like my entourage? That's stupid. I don't know. Are still making Arkham Asylum? No, we've moved on. No. Yeah, it was light work for me. That didn't work. Why is that not working? Oh, this isn't working. Who's Robin, bro? We're talking about Ruben. Ruben. Okay, why is this not working all of a sudden? Like, you wanted to work 1 second, now you don't. Air. Bruh. Maybe I can just make a big shape. Bear with me, guys. I'm trash at this. Oh, cone. I could have done that the whole time. Now, why is the rotation all sorts of whack? I'm just set that back to 0. Like, no credit is crazy. Like I said, you mentioned it. My idea forever now. I'm sorry. All right, my bad. The juker, the jonkler, whatever. How is this looking? You know, maybe it'll help that it's not like there'll be like a little bit of imperfection here. Let's get it really tall. We want it to actually be a little bit longer than it is tall. It's gonna look weird. We want it to be really tall because in the Arkham game, it's like just straight down into the void. Maybe we need one of those like black glass void floors down there to look like it just kind of goes on forever, right? I don't really know how we're gonna get that done yet. What on earth just got made here? Oh, it's hollow. Let's not make it hollow. Turn off hollow. Try again. Okay, it's not at all what I thought we were gonna make. That is a sideways cone. I don't think the Batcave is shaped like that. It's also too far away from this entry point. So let's, guys, we're figuring it out. See, and then when I do the videos, the time lapse looks so nice, but then when you like really sit through the painful process here, it ain't so nice. Okay, let's just make a version out here. Let's make it stone so I can actually see what it looks like. Let me stop messing around. Why is it one side? Pivot, base, no, that doesn't matter. Rotation, reset. Oh, geez, okay. See, but it's one-sided. I need it to be on both sides. A boot dog, a boot cave, Alfraud. Alfraud? Who said that? Rough road, bro. That is funny. Why is it one-sided? I need it to be like, I guess like not a pyramid. Nope. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee. Okay, we're just gonna go for this. Make it super tall. That looks weird. I'm thinking of like a specific shape I can make here. This is not working. Okay, hello. Giant capsule. All right, let's just cycle through all our options here. Cylinder, no. Super sphere, no. Well, super sphere kind of works actually. Assuming it's like, kind of skinny. We might work off this for now because caves are kind of rounded like that, right? And then we can add some of like the stalactites, stalagmites. Ooh, look at that vocab. I think let's go for that. Let's make it really tall as we can. Let's keep it kind of thin. Okay. So let's do that, but over here. Let's try and throw one in somewhere here. Holy crap. That's big. Do this. Let's rotate it. Let's make it a little bit longer. Like I said, we're gonna work on this a lot, but I just need like a basic shape to work off. I think I can add a custom. No. Okay, height. Is that high enough? That's probably not even tall enough. We can do a custom height. Let's go like 100. I know it seems crazy, but like the Batcave it looks like it's like infinitely deep. Like you can't even see the bottom of it. So we need to kind of replicate that. We're going to do a couple of these shapes until we get it right. So how high can we go? That's another question. Cat woman. You guys are cooking. Don't stop cooking on this. Glass gradient. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think are you talking about like with the black glass? That could be a really cool effect to do on this. So like, let's say yeah, I'm seeing the vision here. This is going to be like the main volume. It might be a little big still. Let's kind of shrink it down. All right, let's just go for it. Let's choose air. Okay. I know this looks crazy right now and it's way too symmetrical and perfect, but assuming you don't like see the bottom, like we have like some sort of black base here. You know, let's actually try something. I just need to experiment with like how we're going to make this look. Yeah, Batman is a fraud, by the way. He copied me. I was Bootman long before he was Batman. Definitely. If we get like the flood fill, we choose black concrete. Like just imagine if there was like some sort of void floor in here. I think we're gonna have to do that for sure. The Bootmobile? Yes. In the you guys have to make sure you're subscribed. If you're not in the chat, if you're unsubscribed, you gotta subscribe. I'm gonna do a couple of vehicles, but I'm gonna save that for the main video. This is just like a tedious thing, like shaping all these caves. And I was like, you know what? We could do this on a live stream for sure. But anyway, okay. Can't wait for the block by block tutorial. Keep dreaming, bro. Keep dreaming. I don't know if I like, I mean, it kind of perfectly fits inside of the mountain, which is really nice. I mean, it looks crazy, but so another thing we need to do, we're gonna have to paint this. And maybe we do a noise painter. Like, let's just get like, I'm trying to get like a vibe. I don't know. Maybe I should focus on the shaping first, right? I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. Yeah, I think we should just focus on the shapes. Because we can always like add, right? Like we can add extra chunks and depth to this and then like kind of shrink this down and kind of give it a little bit of a rockier feel. We can mix it in. We can roughen. Like, yeah, we can make it look like it's not so, I don't know, tool generated. We can do this a lot and kind of roughen in some of these shapes here, right? So we can even smooth it a little bit. So there'll be a lot of ways to shape the cave. It'll start coming together real quick here. What about the boot wing? I mean, obviously, guys, we're gonna have a boot wing like hanging from the ceiling via some chains. Like, that's gonna look cool. Okay. What if there was like secretly this pipe continued on? Whoa, what is that? Whoa. What if this pipe secretly continued on and then kind of poked all the way through the Batcave? That could be cool. We could do that. I think we'll do that. So let's go back to our shape tool here. Our large sphere. Let's go ahead and put a second one at a different height. This is going to be like the second major volume. So this first volume has the waterfall, the walkway, and some of the sewers in it, right? And then in the middle here is kind of where the junction happens with all the Batcave platforms. And then this main area is going to have the Bat computer and the vehicles in it. So it's going to be another large mass. Just two giant balls right now. Let's have it like rotated at an interesting angle, right? We can like elongate it a little bit. No, let's keep this one just as tall. And then we can shorten it, make it a little bit thinner. That's a little too thin. We need to be able to get in there. Let's just do the big size for now. This is like make or break. This will like determine whether or not this looks good. And I'm willing to like fill the entire volume of the mountain for the Batcave because I feel like it's like one of the most important things going on in here. But we have plenty of room. I can expand downwards. I saw in the comments people were saying like, oh, maybe you need command blocks to like get into the interiors. I don't think you guys realize that there's a lot of interior space down here. All we have to do is like find a clever way to get people to go down, and then we can like fill the whole bottom of the island and just use the underground space to do that. Okay, let's just kind of go for it. I think let's get the second volume punched in somewhere around here. I like this, as long as we're not. No, we are. So here's the problem already. We're pushing into the surface here, so we're gonna need to do that. Oops. Oops, we need to swap to air. Oh, I got rid of it. Oh, are you serious? That was anticlimactic. Let's bring it back. Yeah, I don't think the Batcave can be over here. And that's for sure. Okay. Can always change everything too. I like that these intersect. That's cool. Let's rotate it. Why is it? I thought I had it like longer in one direction. Oh shoot. Yeah, let's have it a bit thinner that way. Have them collide with each other a little bit. Make sure they're not touching the surface. Okay, let's try it. Oof, okay. This is crazy. This is going to be crazy. I think we're going to do a void floor. I think the only way to make this look just absolutely massive on the inside is with the void floor, right? That'll make it look really cool. Then there also is a tunnel on this side of Arkham North. We can put a tunnel right here and have this enter into the Batcave as well. Like, no, it's not perfectly accurate to the game. But I want like some of the features, right? Like the Batcave is important. So what are you guys talking about? What's going on in the YouTube chat? Wait, a boot cycle? Agreed. A boot pod? Agreed. A boot pod for fishing? What? Do you have a schedule for when you'll be streaming, or is it just random? I mean, this is literally my first stream on the channel. So I just kind of went for it because I knew I was going to be building the Batcave today. And I was like, you know, why not? But in the future, if you guys like the streams, let me know. I could definitely do more of them, probably on a more consistent basis. I like that idea. So here's something we could do. I wonder if we can start getting like some big additional shapes in here. Let me check my reference. Did we check? I think we're in a good direction so far. Like I said, this is just the big volume, and we're going to start to fill it back in a little bit. So I know it looks like really crazy right now, but we're gonna start to fill it back in. It's not going to be this big. I just wanted to make sure I kind of knew what we were working with here. So let's do a... So if I do an upside down pyramid... Wow, look at that. That's freaky. And way too big. Let's bring this way down. Ooh, yeah, this could be cool. Hold on. Can I round it out? That's the question. No, I think we need to use the cone tool, so it's rounded. Perfect. So we're going to start to divide the base up here. And I have to be careful not to poke out past the mountains here. It's going to be a problem. Some really dramatic shapes here. Let's get a couple of them. Okay. So our main walkway is going to be right here. I think that's cool. It's still a little bit crazy. Let's have this a little bit more rounded out. Okay. What is this garbage song in my ears? I'm skipping that. Get skipped. How's it going from Chile? That's epic. That's so cool. It's going good. It is going good. That is cool. There's international viewers. Okay. Let's put one here. Yep, we're not in the way. We can drop it a little bit. Why not? Let's put a rock shape there. He did. I do read chat. Yes. Okay. Let's flip the... Wow, it would be crazy if they were coming out like angles like that. It's not really accurate for stalactites, though. They usually drop pretty vertical because of gravity. Let's do a shorter one. I think we need to fill in the ceiling. It's a little too tall. It's kind of bothering me. I just thought of the perfect idea when you go to the rest of Gotham. Instead of building every building, create a Discord server and host build battles. Dude, that's awesome. Because the thing is, like, if you think about it, Gotham City is like the size of New York. Like, how am I going to do that? You know what I mean? Like, we're going to have to find a clever way to do something there, because that is a bit crazy. Actually, let's get a taller one. Let's go with the big ones first, and we can do smaller ones later. Yeah, I don't know. We need to figure out a way to do all of the skyscrapers, because that's going to be really intense. Let's get one right there. So what we can also do, we can get some on the floor here too. Like that, right? Let's get like kind of tall one. I don't really like how smooth it is, but we can definitely roughen it in the future. Who would win, Bootman or Superman? I mean, there's literally no competition. Like, he's getting whooped by Bootman. No competition. Let me check my reference again. And there are stalactites and everything in here, but it's like not a lot. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, they're a lot smaller. Maybe we just go for like some smaller ones. You know what I mean? It's a little bit like dramatic. 5 by 5. It's a little bit too... There we go. I like that. Let's get a couple of these like coming out of the void floor here. I think the void floor is going to be really cool. It's going to sell that effect that this thing looks like huge. So we get some like glass, black glass down here. I think that'll be good. Kryptonite. Bro. The Bootman. Like we got like a whole like vocabulary here forming. Let's just go for it. Let's have one like here. You know what? Why not? Let's get another one. Let's actually have one. Let's get one on the ceiling that's kind of thinner. Oops. It's kind of nice that I can do like manual angles, because it means they're all a little bit natural and not unperfect. That is not a word. They're a little bit asymmetrical, right? Let's just get one right there. Let's start with the big ones. Maybe we'll have like 3 different sizes. And we'll kind of just go from there. That's cool. get one right. Let's bring it kind of closer right there. Let's rotate it. Cool. See, this is the tedious process people don't see. Bootman, Superman, Wonder Woman, the Floosh. Oh my god, you guys are funny. Skip. Oh, I wanted to put one right there. Are we getting the vision? Now imagine we had like the void floor. It's all textured. We got details, right? Right? Come on. It'll be good. It'll be good. I'm low-key starting to debate. Like, you know, we got a couple people in here. Let's hear your thoughts. Like, what do you guys think about doing the project in creative, right? Because I might be a grandpa by the time I finish Gotham City. Like, this is just Arkham, but like, I don't know. I'm starting to feel like it'd just be like more fun as a creative series. But is that like a cop-out? Like, I've already like set myself up here that I was gonna do it in survival, and now like the more and more I think about it, I'm like, wow, is that really a good idea though? Like, what's the point at that point? Like, I'm doing it all in creative anyway, but honestly, I really don't know. Also, if anyone's in here and you're not subscribed, subscribe. We might do more streams. You need notifications on, and it'll let you know when I'm streaming. Okay, let's keep going on the void floor here. Well, you know what? Let's kind of open this up so I can keep it on the same level. Okay. That's cool. There's kind of like a division. We can kind of work on that still. Commit to survival would be so cool. What do you think? Can I, let me check. Dude, isn't there a way to like make a poll? Guys, I can put a poll. Come on. When you hit V, no clip doesn't turn on. Oh, if you're still here in this is the TikTok comment. If we open up our, which one is it? Yeah, this guy. You find whatever one is your axiom menu. You can do, I think it's this guy, Phantom. So you can fly through blocks. That's how you do that. I'm gonna put a poll in the YouTube chat for fun. And if you're on TikTok, you should really be on the YouTube stream. Come on. What are you doing? Lock in. Okay. Live. Here we go. Can I do a poll? Am I stupid? There's a way to do a poll. Come on. Start a poll. Project. Creative. I just want to get a feel if you guys like creative or the survival aspect of it more, honestly. I mean, the series is still like young enough that I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be that big of a deal if we swapped to creative at this point, but I'm not trying to just like cop out. I mean, if you guys really want to see it, I can. Okay. Let me vote. I have to log in to vote. I'm not doing that. Anyway, all right, let me focus on the cave. You guys can vote on that. Let me know. Let's get some. I think we need to start like adding a little bit of shape here, right? So let's go really tall. Noisiness. Is there a rounding? What if I make it like really noisy? How noisy can it make it? Bootman, Batman is just a cheap ripoff. Now you getting it. Now you guys are really getting it. Let's add a little bit of like thickness to one of these sides so we can start blocking in some big shapes around here. Look at that. Start getting in like some bigger shapes, and then we can add like smaller detailed stalactites onto this, right? Oops. I think that'd be cooler. I think it'll be nice if there's layers to it. Just like an onion, obviously. Let's start filling in a little bit of this. It's a little too big right now still. Ooh, okay. Right? Isn't that helping already? That's maybe too much. That's nice. Let's get a little bit of detail over here. It's going to take a while just to like shape out the cave. I mean, it's kind of a tedious process, but I mean, it's pretty obvious if the cave is like shaped well or not, I feel like. Noisiness, rounding. Ooh, we don't want it rounded really. Kind of like the sharp shape. Make it really tall. Really tall. Okay, there we go. That's a lot. So then we can go in and do a little bit of smoothing. Right. Well, it's kind of... No, it's kind of helping, because we don't want it to be too crazy. Then we can go in and add the stalactite details on our own. Well, that kind of broke that one. I don't want to get rid of that. What we can also do is the roughen tool, right? So it's going to kind of shake up all the blocks so it doesn't look so... I don't know, computer generated. How else do I describe it? That'll be good. There we go. See, it's like roughening that up a lot. I like that. I've already started in survival anyway. I mean, exactly. That's the problem. Let me check. I think, let me check YouTube. Go to my channel here. Check the live. What's the poll saying? Creative is actually winning, but I can't really tell. I mean, it's only 9 people who voted, so it's hard to know for sure. But it's kind of shocking that it's this split. Bootman, Arkham, Asylum. I don't know. I think I mean, definitely the Batcave. I'm gonna do it in survival. Like, don't worry. I'm not gonna abandon ship this quick. I'm not a baby, but it is interesting to think about. We also need to close in the Batcave right here. We need to get rid of whatever's going on here. Let's just close it off. I hope I didn't damage anything. I don't think so. Holy! Nope. Oh no. How long has this been affecting this? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I'm gonna ignore it. That's a problem for future me. Maybe my tool mask is a little bit too tall. Oh, let's not do that, because there's gonna be something right there that I want to add. Okay, so the tunnels, we need to add probably a 3rd volume back here. I think that would look nice. So let's... Why am I holding a green candle? I don't know. Okay. Also, if you're in the TikTok stream, go ahead and find me on YouTube or just follow me on TikTok. Either way works. I'm building the world of Batman in Minecraft, if you're new around here. We've had a couple new people recently. And by that, I mean my channel's only a month old, which means hardly anybody knows what I'm actually doing here. Can I use air to dig it out a little bit? No, that doesn't really work. Sculpt. Sculpt is a good one. Invert. Yes, we can dig shapes out. Let's just dig this one out by hand. How about that? Well, no. No, we're going to do a shape. Let's get a shape in here. What is this shape? Oh, I think that's what I was drawing with. Probably. Oh, I need to end the poll. There's 12 votes. Ooh. Let's check out what everyone thought. Let me see. Let me see. I don't see the poll. I don't see the poll. You should add a bunch of layered glass to make it more convincing. Definitely. Definitely want to do that. That's like the classic, like for the void floor. Also, this is really messy. Smoothen a little bit. Ooh, careful. I don't want to start affecting all the stuff out here. I need to be more careful with the tool here. Well, that wasn't careful. Okay. So right here, probably some connection point to Arkham North here. But that's a problem for not me right now. Let's go back to the shape tool. Let's get a couple more stalactites in. Or wait, I don't know. Stalactite, stalagmite, which one goes which way? I don't really know. Yeah, let's get like one just kind of cartoonishly big one over here. That'll be cool. Maybe we'll drop it. Oops. Drop it a little bit. Stick out here. Rotate. Rotate a little bit more. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I need to get this poll off the chat. I don't know why. Close poll. Thank you. Okay. I have to sign in to talk in the chat? Bro, I'm not doing that. Let's try the glass. How do you do the glass floor here? So we need black glass, right? I mean, it's kind of early to be doing this, but it'll look better also when it's not all stone. But we basically need to create like one big flat sheet of glass. In which I think we'll just do that with World Edit. Let's just test out like a little portion of this area. I want to see what this would look like. Okay, let's just like choose this part of the floor. Can I do like set black stained glass minus air? No, I think I have to do minus air first. Nope. Okay, let's just do replace 0 black stained glass. Okay, how does that look? Maybe we need like at least one more layer of that going on. Let's try it again. Let's do another one kind of out here. Then slowly go down. Wait, what are you saying? Start with the light gray. Oh. So maybe like the first layer is black. The second layer, let's also do black. Ooh, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I think when we texture this and it's not stone anymore, it'll be better. It'll be a little bit more readable. So I also don't want to do this too much because I'm still focused on shaping this and it's going to get in the way. But that's cool. Look at that. There's like a void floor thing. I think that's cool. I think that'll make the Batcave feel more epic. Also with shaders on, this will be cool when there's like a little bit of lighting, but not too much. I think if I turn on shaders now, it's all dark. But this will be cool. This will be really cool to get some shader shots of the Batcave, right? Trust the process. Okay, what do we want to focus on next? Maybe let's outline some of the major shapes. Or how's the shape of the cave looking? I don't know if I'm totally loving it or not. I think right now it's good, but let's see. Is there anything that could like majorly be changed? Maybe let's do a little bit more of like the roughening. We've already kind of done that, but do some texturing. Yeah, I think we need to get some texturing to see like really what we're working with here. I also think if we like roughen this is already going to make this look a little bit better. Right? We can kind of smooth this up later. Do some texturing. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, so how do we do that? Let's use a noise painter. What blocks do we want? Let me look at the reference. It's got to be dark. It's like we need this to be dark. So let's match the color palette we've done over here. So what we can do is just grab these blocks. So we want oops. Mud for sure. Right? Blackstone. Let's just kind of experiment. I don't even think we'll use like any tough, like nothing bright. Like we, you know, because we're giving the illusion, like with the shadows will help too. I'm in like full bright right now, but we need it to look really dark. Like maybe the cobbled deep slate, and we're just gonna do like a bit of a noise pattern. Some of this, like look at that texture we're getting. Like it looks pretty crazy. Um, let's just kind of try it. Lighting's gonna be tricky. Yeah, like, so I actually did a little bit of looking around. Like, I just did like a Google search for people who've done like a Batcave in Minecraft, and it's, guys, it's surprisingly hard to make this look right. Like, and that's kind of weird. How are we gonna do this? No, that's way too messy. Oh, shoot. How are we going to do this? Okay, I don't like that palette. Just right off rip. Let's just get rid of that. We might need, like, some black. The noise looks weird. Like, that looks kind of weird. That doesn't really look like a cave to me. Maybe we can add a small amount of, like, mossy cobblestone. Like, say that's something really bright. See, as soon as we introduce, like, any bright block, it starts to look weird. This is going to be a problem. Like, very little. We're going to have to kind of go in by hand. Basalt? No, basalt is a good one. That could be like a good highlight. Ooh, look at smooth basalt. Whoa, okay. I'm not really a fan of the tough bricks. That's not really working. Oof, this is going to be complicated. Maybe it's mostly black. You know what I mean? A lot of mud. Let's do it with, this shader is like pretty dark. Maybe we can find a shader that's not so dark. What does this look like? Complementary. Yeah, I think maybe we need to do more like a gradient. That's a good idea. Oh, my game is totally frozen. And it's pitch black. Okay, let's try this one. See, there's no lights in here yet, so it's going to be like impossible to see. Okay, well, let's stick with this one. Hopefully the stream isn't too dark if I do that. So let's try something else. There's the gradient painter. So we could do a gradient from like black concrete to... Can't really do cold blocks. That would be not ideal. Mud. I mean, some type of deep slate for sure. I like the deep slate tiles. They're very dark. So what happens is if we pick something like that, see how it's going to create that gradient? And then what we can do is we can kind of messy it up. We can figure this out for sure. This is going to be difficult. Also, I think for now, I'm going to get rid of the black stained glass just because it's kind of getting in the way. Bootman. You're going to go have fun? Well, thanks for tuning in. Thank you to anybody who's been watching. Super nice. This is a good start. That's a little bit of a messy block. I don't think we need to find something else. Maybe just regular deep slate. I mean, that looks more like a cave to me. And so like from the halfway point we can, right? Like and now it's all about figuring out like a way to muddy it up. So that's gonna be the real problem here. This is definitely tricky. If I use the roughen tool, is that gonna... No, that's not gonna work. Shoot, I don't really know how I'm gonna do this. I wish there was a way to do like... I wonder if we can auto shade. If we select all the stone that's visible to me, and we auto shade it from the top, so the darkest half is the bottom, you know what I mean? This might be a cool way to go about it. Okay, so what we do is Operation Auto Shade. Let's take this guy. Player position, so I'm at the top here. Like, this is the brightest point, is where I'm standing right here. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see. Of course, it looks way better than what I would have done. That is pretty cool. Obviously, this block palette is really weird if we're not using bedrock. But that ain't bad. How's this? How is this? W cave? Ooh. Thank you, Axiom Tool, even though I did almost none of the work on that. It's still a little weird. So I think now we just start hand texturing. So let's take a look. Stalactites. I think I want these to stand out. We want to get some smaller ones. So what we'll do is we'll take a smaller paintbrush. Or am I talking like this is like a tutorial? Like, guys, no tutorial. Okay. Oh, so I'm painting with black stained glass, which is just not what we want. So let's do a noise painter. And let's pick some brighter blocks. Oh, you know what we can do? Check this out. Up here, we can get a gradient helper. Okay. So I can pick out some kind of bluish gray blocks. I don't really know if... not really. We can make these like kind of highlights. Keep the bedrock. I mean... block for block tutorial. I would die. Oh my... Ooh! The coral blocks. But yeah, what the hell is the test instance block? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I want these to be. Look at these. These are kind of. I like these like light gray coral blocks. It's kind of get a little tricky. Okay, let's say like this is our brightest. Okay, we're just gonna kind of go for it here. Now a darker gray. Let's take this basalt. So what we can do is we can input this as a gradient. Let's say we don't want ores though, right? So imagine if the stalactites had this gradient. So we can do that. We can... Let's go ahead and place all these blocks. Oh! Ooh, it chose powder, which we don't want. I need regular concrete. I'm just lazy. Okay. Concrete. Let's do a little command real quick. Let's replace near 200... gray concrete powder. Gray concrete. So it's going to swap all those pretty quick. Turn off gravity. I could see right now. I know it seems weird, but we're still, the goal is still to eventually do this in survival. So that's why I'm going to get rid of the bedrock. I'm going to get rid of netherite blocks. Yeah, no way. Let's just do a couple block swaps. Replace near 200 netherite blocks. Let's just swap that to the mud. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap bedrock too while we're at it. Because that's not going to work. Let's just do mud again. I could do some swaps later as well. I think, you know, I was kind of wrong. I think like little highlights of tough aren't bad. It's really not bad. Like, it's not too bright in here, so I kind of like it. It still feels mostly dark. Imagine if we had the shaders on and there were like a couple lights like down the path, right? That's gonna look really cool for sure. So these things, I want to paint them. Where's that block palette I placed? Did I break it? Or am I stupid? Where is it? Ooh, black concrete powder. We can't have that. Let's replace that too. Yeah, these building, like, the videos, like, don't do it justice. When you, like, do these time lapses, bro, it looks so easy. Not easy, but, like, oh, that took me, like, 10 minutes. Like, no, these take, like, it takes hours, right? Okay. Sorry, I'm just, like, coping right now. Concrete powder. Let's just replace that with regular black concrete. It's pretty cool. I feel like... feel like we could have maybe still done a little bit more shaping, which we still can do, and I just need to add that to the auto shades. That's not a big deal. The new gray wood will be so useful with the other buildings. Yeah, I'm really excited to update. I mean, honestly, I probably just should go for it and do the update. Okay, let me place my block palette. I don't want to like make it overcomplicated. Also, instead of cracked stone bricks, let's do regular stone bricks. Actually, let's just do stone. Like, there's really no point to do stone brick. Okay, here's the palette for the stalactites. I like the coral because it's a bit warmer. You know what I mean? It's like a warm gray. I like that. So let's go ahead and swap the gradient. Oh, that's the noise painter. No, we want the gradient painter. There we go. Okay. I want the stalactites to be a little bit brighter so they pop out. So we're going to manually paint these. But I might swap over to like laying out the actual Batcave platforms because I feel like that's the much more interesting part than painting. I could be tweaking this honestly forever. But you know. Okay. So I have the palette. So I think what we do, we choose the darkest side, light, and then we kind of just go along here, right? See, but it looks too like perfect. Am I crazy? Surely there's a way to like... Is there a way to like make it a little messier? Or like noisy? It's kind of bothering me. Linear? What does that mean? Oh, I just inverted it. That's not what we want. Oh, I don't know what I did, but it worked. I don't know what I did, but it worked. See how they're brighter? Let's try these. We can make it a little less noisy later, but let's go like that. Yeah. See, these are pointing. These like are coming out the way I want them to. So that's good. That's wrong. Right? Ooh, this is good. I'm liking that. I keep doing it backwards. I keep doing it backwards. There we go. Yes, let's add that to a couple of these points here. I keep doing it backwards. I keep doing it backwards. When will I learn? Actually, I kind of liked it backwards. Yay. Fix the other one. Wait, which one? Oh, is this one? I did this one backwards, didn't I? Yep, that's better. And we can kind of clean that up on the edge. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, the first point is the dark side. I just need to remember that. Oops, don't get the back. I might actually be slow. Guys, I might be slow. Those spikes are really spiky. Dude, it's the Batcave. Like, this needs to look like a... I mean, I want it to look like the type of rocks that would just impale you. Gosh, why am I just so slow today? I am slow today. This is cool. Okay, that's helping. In fact, I might make this one spikier. Just by a bit. It's kind of... You gotta have a waterfall? Dude, definitely. We're gonna start getting to all the details soon. I just wanted to make sure the cave was like at least starting to turn out the way I was hoping. Let's get like a little bit of like a sharper edge on this guy. You know what? Honestly, what we can start doing is creating a couple smaller points. Actually, aren't there like dripstone? Not exactly the color I like. Yeah, I think dripstone works. I think that's good. Also need to turn my flight speed down. Let's do some dripstone. Get a couple long ones in there, a couple short ones. Kind of mix it in. Yep, that's good. All right, we're going to get a couple of those on these high points. Kind of hidden. I don't know. I don't know if, let me know if you guys like the stream. Well, that looks ridiculous. I just thought it was a cool way to maybe show off some of the build process, some of the creative side of this. I mean, I'm by no means like a professional when it comes to Minecraft building. Like, you know, I'm have a lot to learn, and so it's kind of fun. I'm excited because I feel like as I go with the series, you'll be able to see like my progression, right, when it comes to that. I think we need to add a little bit more detail. Like this is a good, but it's just a start. Like we need a lot more of this stuff. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's go back to the shape tool. Let's go back to stone. Let's get a couple more. Let's get like a really cool tall one. That's sweet. It's kind of in the way though. Get one right there. Let's flip one. Oh, it's kind of going. There we go. Okay. These will be nice because they're creating like little highlights, so it's not so. Make one at an angle. Not a bad idea. Maybe it'd be. I mean, I was trying to like keep it a little bit accurate because I feel like stalactites aren't normally, you know, it's because of like gravity. So they're usually pretty vertical, but I mean, maybe we could get a little crazy with it. I'm trying to like frame them on the wall, right? So it's kind of breaking up all of the dark. Let's have it kind of just poking out right there. I like that because there's going to be a tunnel coming through here. I mean, maybe that's it's not bad. Should Loki do more streams? I enjoyed this one so far. Well, thank you. I think I will do more streams. Helps me also not lose my mind while I do all of the planning and recording for these videos because they do take a long time. All right, let's do a bit of a shorter one, and let's try that what that guy said. Let's do it at an angle. Who said that? I don't know. Someone said do it at an angle. Okay. Does that look kind of crazy? We need one kind of over here. Well, there's gonna be like a concrete structure over here, so I've kind of been avoiding that spot, but let's move one over here. Let's like connect it to this other mass we've done, right? Okie dokie. Oops. Cool. Yeah, I'm liking that. And once we get the void floor stacked up here, and then the platforms and the waterfalls, the vines, you're almost not going to be able to even see the cave. I think we need something in this area. This is looking a little dull. We could actually make some sort of extension, but I don't really want to. I think for the scope of the project, it makes sense to have it like this. Also, it textured this tunnel. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to kind of redo that because this is not looking right. Okay, let's get more of that gradient painter on some of this. Maybe the rock tool. Let's add a little bit more of these highlights. Like that. Add a bathroom for Bootman? Dude. I'm on the grind. There's no time to be in the bathroom. Come on. Who do you think I am? Okay. It's kind of texturing the whole wall, which we don't really want. So let's kind of chill it out. Oops, that's backwards. Oops, that's backwards. Oops, that's backwards. How you ever watch somebody just make the same mistake 10 times in a row? That's awesome. Look at me go. We can manually paint that. We're gonna have to fix some of this. It's a little rough. I don't really want to get that. Oh, shoot. Ooh, this is looking nice. I am very excited about this. Bro, this is gonna look so good. Imagine the YouTube thumbnail, bro. I'm a YouTuber at heart. The YouTube thumbnail is gonna look good. I might render it. You know, you can do that. You can like add lights and like export your Minecraft world to Blender. Okay, that'd be like super extra though. But just imagine. Okay. And we need to kind of fill in some of these gaps still. Kind of paint by hand. Rock tool, stone. I think we can, at this point, drop the height a lot. Start doing detail work. Fill in that gap. Okay. I'm liking a lot of this. This is all going to get covered up. So I'm not really even focused on that wall. We need to noise paint this guy here. Did it backwards. I'm just so slow. What can I say? What if there was a little bit more gradient happening here, like right in the peak of the cave, and then we could like do the same on the bottom, right? Ooh, look at that! Okay, let's do that again. Okay, and let's get like this ridge here. It's kind of too big though. We need to actually lower the radius a little bit. I feel like I just want this like right on the highlight. Like I don't want to, oops, do that too much. That's good. Maybe a little bit more. Oops. All right. It's kind of weird. Okay. I don't really like that spot either. Okay. How's this looking? Maybe a little bright still, but it's good. You know, we can start throwing in some of these stalactites around as well. That'll be a cool detail. Maybe not that long. Oh, goodbye. Could do them on the bottom as well. Little extra details. I think we'll just... I'll kind of go crazy with this off stream. I don't want to, like, obsess over this too much, but... I mean, I am Bootman. You know, I feel like the cave... The boot cave is one of the most important things I have. You know what I mean? Like, it's my whole identity. It's just a little bright. We can do some block swapping pretty easily. If I think it is a little bright. Let's see with like the... This is the shaders I'm wanting to use. Yeah, that's probably still a little bright. I agree, actually. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to tone it back a little bit. That's okay. What we can also do is paint with... What's like a transition block? Like blackstone? Like this is all gonna be underneath the void floor. But we can get like adding extra depth without really having to do too much, right? So if we have this around the... What is this? Oh, there's still some glass. Let's get rid of that. Okay. With the void floor, it'll look like it's adding a lot more. Ivy vines? Yes. We're definitely going to add some vines to this all. I just want to get like the general cave looking good for now. And maybe this should be like a... No, I think this will work for now. I can always change it later. Like I said, it's just a base. I can always change it. Okay. This is good. I really want to start laying out the... I want to start laying out the actual Batcave platforms. I think that's where the fun stuff is. Okay, so... that's a good start on the caves. I think we can do some block swaps. I think we can do some block swaps to make it less bright, because right now this is looking a little weird. But overall, I'm pretty happy with this. Also, let me save... I'm going to save this as cave pattern. I'm going to save this as a preset. I should be doing that more often. Okay, let's make a different gradient that just has that black concrete... the blackstone brick and mud. Get rid of the other two things. Oops, we don't want it to be... Oh shoot, I should have just done that on the noise painter. Oh, that'll work. Oh my gosh. This is peak? Well, thank you. I think I'll just fix that later. I am happy with this for now. Let's put the glass back in. The glass looked really cool, and I want to see it with the glass again. So I think what we can try and do is do like the first layer black glass, and then maybe like dark gray on the top layer right? Give it a gradient. Let's try that. And then I swear I'm moving on to the actual Batcave parts. Slash replace air black stained glass. Tinted glass? Let's try tinted glass. Ooh. Let me like try the other type of glass and we'll see what I like better. Maybe I should be doing a lot more of the building on streams anyway. These guys give me the good ideas. Actually, it blocks all light. I think I'm just gonna do it the black stained glass, because also if we're doing this in survival, I'm pretty sure black stained or the tinted glass has a real nightmare of a recipe. You need like amethyst or something, which I'm not doing all that. All right, let's do a second layer. Let's do a third layer, and maybe let's try the third layer with black. What do we think? Or no, not black, gray. Let's try gray. Could be cool. Okay. Yeah, that would be like pretty insane to do with the amethyst. Ooh, what do we think of that? Does that help with the transition? Let's see what it looked like if it was just all black. 3 layers of black. I think black is better, to be honest. What is? Look at this! Like, wait, hold on. This is looking crazy. I mean, no shade to anybody who's done. Looks like fog, yeah. Because in the Arkham game, also, I wish I could like pull it up. I mean, I guess I could, but it looks like. What am I trying to say? Like, it just kind of goes on for infinity, like when you're playing in the game. And so I wanted that to look like that. I mean, we could actually do a couple layers on the top too. Hold on. Would that be crazy? Also, I'm like leaned back in my chair, guys. Let me know if I just leaned back. So like, let me know if you can't hear me very well anymore. But let's try some black up here. I think what we'll do, we'll take this noise painter again. Let's make this, okay, I cannot lean back in my chair. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Ooh, I don't like that. Let's just get rid of it. Let's try a little bit of noise down here. Why is that not painting it? Okay. Well, maybe we can do a bit of a void on some of these higher up areas as well. So let's just paint them black. All right, we want this to look like just super tall without actually going on and on and on forever. Hey, Auto Shade, what are you still doing here? That's already pretty good. Okay. Okay, let's try and do like a bit of a void. Dude, have you ever seen a cave like that? Has anyone done that? You have a void floor on the floor and the ceiling. So it looks like it just kind of stretches on forever in both directions. I may be cooking here. Okay, let's just start with like this smaller section. Okay, let's do another layer, a block apart. Oh my gosh, this is gonna turn out so cool. I'm excited for this. And we haven't even built like any of the actual Batcave parts. It's just the cave. Oh god. Yep, that's gonna look good. Although I think the black stone's a little bit out of place. So let's fix that real quick. Oh my god, I can't type. Let's just get rid of that. And then let's do just black stone at a small radius. Just kind of around the edges. Oops, not that much. Okay. That's better. That'll make the void look better. Bootman's gonna need a squid farm? Yikes. Yikes. You're not wrong. This is gonna look cool. Whoa, what is my camera doing? Let's kind of paint that. Let's do like a bit of a transition here to the very dark stuff. Okay, that's a little bit better. Let's get rid of all that. That's too much. Get rid of the tall stuff there. Ooh, okay. Still need to come in and paint this probably with the noise painter. I'll do that in a bit. Actually, let's just do it right now. Did I not save it? I think it's a gradient. Cave pattern. Okay. Oops. Oops. Like that. Perfect. All right, let's try the void again here. I'd be like Gordon Ramsay cooking this up. So true. Oh, also boot symbol. That reminds me. Hear me out. Look at you see the little like pixelated logo on my skin? Come on. That'd be also, we're totally swapping out chiseled stone bricks and cracked stone bricks. That's just ugly. We don't need all that. Yeah, I think we'll put like some sort of logo on it that kind of matches that pixel art. You know what I mean? So that'll be cool. Okay, there's one layer. Well, actually, let's do it like right on the top layer. Like the first one can be on the top layer. There we go. Let's do it on this layer. You play any sports out of curiosity? Not anymore, but I used to. I used to be, well, I think soccer was the one I played for the longest time. Yeah. Which I used to love soccer. A lot of fun. I wish I could have kept going on it, but you know, university and all. Ooh, look at that. It just kind of adds like a little bit of ambience to the top. I low-key want to do a little bit more. I want to do more. I was usually just a defender. But every once in a while, my poor soul was thrown into goalie, which I didn't love, but I was willing to do it. Yeah. Okay. Gotham needs me. Guys, how crazy do I go with the glass? How many layers do I go? I feel like it keeps looking better the more I add, so I'm just going to keep going for it. I think this will be the last one. Last layer. I think beyond this, it starts to look a little bit ridiculous. I like it. I don't know why I like it. Oh, it just like slowly gradients the blocks out. Oh my god, that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. Dang. Okay. Yeah, this is working out pretty well. I would like to start working on the platforms really soon here, because I've been on this for a while now. Could go on all day about that. All right, let's do one more up here. Let's do one more up here. Let's do a glass layer on this one. We'll do a couple, like 3 or 4 layers. Okay. Let's go down 2 blocks. Let's try again. Go down 2 blocks. Let's go again. Gotham needs me, bro. Gotham needs me. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous when it comes to... Oh, shoot. One more layer would make this look really nice. I'm nervous when it comes to the actual city. It's going to be... I mean, you know how many, like, skyscrapers, buildings? Like, this is going to be... It's going to be a bit of a challenge, but... okay, all the way out here. Oh. I didn't do a second position. Second position. Okay, how's that looking? Oh my god, it looks good. Just glazing my own builds over here. No, I think it helps. I mean, it's like not that noticeable, but don't make the city just Arkham. Yeah, I mean, we could just like go for it, but my ultimate vision, like the reason I wanted to start this, like I wanted just like a faithful, or I guess just like my version of the whole world of Batman, like every location in the way that I like it. And so, you know, I feel like my favorite version of Arkham is just straight up from the Arkham Asylum game. So I was like, that's what we're doing first. We're starting with that. We're just going for it. Okay, how's this looking? Let me know. Obviously, we're missing a lot of details. We need vines, we need platforms, we need waterfalls, we need infrastructure, sewers, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Could be great. Don't make the city just Arkham. Oh, for survival. You know, it could be interesting. I mean, it is Minecraft. I get, you know, I'll make the rules as I go. Sandbox game and all. But another idea I had was maybe like I just go for it. Like the whole Arkham Island, I complete in survival, do the whole survival series. And beyond that, like once we start getting out into Gotham, I mean, maybe I just swap to creative. I don't really know. I mean, we could stick with it. We could, oh, look at that. We need to clean that up. Anyway, I don't know. I think at this point I'm dedicated. I've already spent so much time. We're gonna finish Arkham in survival. Like I'm gonna do the whole thing in survival. I've already made it up in my mind. But beyond that, I don't know. Because the whole city, like that's insane. Like that's insanity. Let me check the TikTok stream because I just remembered I've been live on TikTok the whole time. Where is that? Here it is. Any tips for the challenges in Arkham Asylum? I don't know, but that message was a while ago. I'm sure you guys are not even in the stream anymore. How does this TikTok stream have 35,000 likes? I don't understand how TikTok likes work, but okay. Hi, TikTok chat. Is there anybody there? Say hi. You guys should be in the YouTube stream. I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time. You're in both streams. The dedication is crazy. The dedication is crazy. Make sure to follow. If you're in the TikTok stream, make sure to follow. And then also subscribe to the YouTube channel because I'm going to be uploading this Batcave video soon, so you guys get a bit of a look at what this is going to be. Little sneak peek at what I'm working on here. Okay. Back to it. I get so distracted. Let's do a shape. So let me look at my reference. We are going to start. I need to find a moment where I was like looking at that wall. Okay, let's start building some of the infrastructure, right? So on this wall, I'm just clicking all through this VOD real quick. So part of the old sewers is touching right here. Hi. Oh my God. People said hi in the TikTok. What's up? I'll say what's up in the chat. Boom. Make sure y'all follow. Come on. All right. That's enough. That's enough fun and games. Back to the YouTube chat. Okay. What we need is not that. Let's choose like a wool color to outline this. Let's do brown wool. Solid. Let's do not a sphere. Cube. So there's like these old like sewer parts touching, okay? They're like sticking out of the wall here, and Batman's like built his cave into that. That's the best way I can describe it. We need to make them square. Let's do 6 by 6. No, maybe 5 by 5. It seems a little big. I don't want it to like outshine how big the cave is, right? It's kind of an optical illusion is what we're working on here. So let's outline the doorway here. Let's make it tall. Let me check the reference one more time. Sorry, guys. I keep having to pause here, but I want to make sure I know what I'm looking at when I'm building. Oops. Okay. Okay, cool. I think we're gonna just get like a couple archways. Are you on Java? Yes, I'm on Java. Definitely. Mods. The main mod I'm using here is Axiom, if that's what you're wondering. Yerp. Here, how about this? I'll look at the TikTok chat for a while. Okay. Maybe that's still too big. Like 3 by 3. Like they just need to be like small brick pillars here that have arches connecting to them. So let's have them like embedded into the wall a little bit more. I don't want them like freestanding. Maybe out one more. Perfect. Let's put one there. Okay, let's put a second one. Whoa. Let's put a second one. Make sure they're lined up. They are. Okay, a little bit taller maybe. Oops, nope. Let's put that one here. All right, cool. I feel good about this. Where am I gonna maybe put an arch here? Maybe they need to be a little bit taller. I think I have this. Yeah, we can just raise them up. Okay, and then there's gonna be some type of connection between the two. So let's start finally going in and building something by hand after all of this time. Kind of. Guys, the Axiom tool is so helpful. I can't even lie. Okay, we're just gonna have like a big arch. And this is cool because whatever I decide here, we can kind of keep that theme going for the the sewers, which I will get to eventually. I saw all the comments about the sewers. We need those. Okay. That looks kind of weird. Looks kind of weird. Let's just kind of bring that slope back. That's better. That's better. It probably needs to be higher up too. Let's just kind of bring it up. Straight up. Straight up. Up higher. Cool. Okay. And then let's take our little extrude tool. Expand that. Okay, so I just want to outline everything right now, okay? That's the only goal. I'm looking at both, all right? I'm trying to use the YouTube chat. You know what I could do? Hey, check this. I'm gonna put the TikTok chat on my phone, right? And I can have that. And then I'll have the YouTube chat on my computer right here, okay? There we go. Use command blocks for the interior. Yeah, I mean, actually, you'll be surprised. I think we're actually gonna be able to fit a lot of this. I think we can fit a lot of it without the use of command blocks, but it is always an option if we decided to. Okay. No, don't worry, guys. Here we go. We can see both chats. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Everyone tell me I'm a genius in the chats. Both of them. Okay. So there's a waterfall right here. So how are we going to do that? We need to contain the water. Do we use real water? Like, should we actually walk through water? That feels a little weird. What do y'all think? None more detective for a reason? Guys, you get it. You get it. It would get in the way. You talking about the water? Yeah, I feel like walking through the water just like slows you down. It'd be kind of weird. Like, nobody really wants to do that. We also need to open this tunnel back up. Let's do that thing we were doing earlier in the stream. We'll take the path tool and just create an opening that connects these points. Right, open that right up. Right there. It would look cool though. Well, let's just try it. You know, we can try it. Here's where we're coming through. Now, let's start picking like a floor, which we can texture later. I mean, diamond would be like very obnoxious. Let's just use like, let's use gray wool. No, gray wool kind of blends in. I can't really see anything. Well, we'll use gray wool. It's kind of accurate. So it'll be our floor. Okay, so here is where we are coming in from. It's where we're walking in. And I already immediately think that we should lower everything a block. It's just a little bit higher up. Ooh, it's gonna be good. Use white. Yeah, you're kind of smart. I can't even lie. You're kind of smart. I hate when everybody in the chat is smarter than me. Come on, bro. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna walk in here. There's gonna be water falling down this. Okay, so we need to... Isn't there like a clone? Right? So we can take this, clone another version right there. So we're gonna let the water fall from here, okay? So how we're gonna do this, I really don't know yet. You know what we need to do? We just need to kind of... Let's just move this whole layer down. Right? You're not going to be able to really tell what's going on here because there's going to be water. Okay. Right, what do we think? So, let's just kind of fill in this wall with... I don't know. Let's just use blackstone. That's black stained glass. Let's use blackstone. Hey, give me the blackstone. Is that Zoomify? I don't know. It's one of the Zoom mods. There's a bunch of them. They all pretty much do the same thing. Okay. Let's just try it. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? So we need to figure out how this will be shaped, but I think that's a problem for in a minute. So I think 3 wide is good. It feels balanced. So in the Batcave, they have these like these rings around it. It's kind of hard to describe. I think it'd be better if we use like stairs for that. Actually, what do we think about 2 wide? You know what I mean? Would this be weird? Wait, actually, I like that more. Okay. Hello? I just realized I was muted. How long was I muted for? Oh, lordy lord. You're genius. Thank you, bro, in the TikTok chat. Alright. Is it even? I mean, not really. It is. Wow. Okay, I think that's a sign. It's just meant to be that way. So let's just do that. Let's just do it. I like it. Now we're also gonna have walls up here. Like, I want it to feel kind of claustrophobic. Let's put like a pillar here, a little bit of an indent here, more walls. See, this is where it'll all start coming together. It's not all gonna be cave. And then we could do like maybe a smaller pillar that doesn't really poke out as far. Kind of protrude out a little bit. Do the same on the other side. They could also be broken. They're supposed to be kind of like falling apart, right? So there's actually gonna be like cracks in them. It's not meant to look so nice. We can figure that out later. Okay, I don't really like that. Yes. I appreciate you guys watching the stream, by the way. Anybody who's in the TikTok or YouTube, you're cool. You also get to see a little bit of the inside of how I'm doing this, because on the videos you really don't get to see any of this process. So I just thought that'd be like a unique way to kind of show off the progress while I also kind of work on this video, which I'm actually going on a trip. I'm going on a trip here in a couple days, and the goal was to actually have to upload this Batcave video before the trip, which, yeah, that's gonna be crazy. But you know, we'll see. You watch the shorts, dude. That's totally valid. If you watch in any way, I appreciate you. The long form videos, you know, not for everyone. Some people like to just kind of tune in, like, oh, I wonder what he's done, and you know, it'll just pop up on their For You page. That's how a lot of people. I mean, that's kind of how I watch TikTok too, low-key. Or the YouTube shorts. I kind of upload them on both, but okay. I think it'd be interesting if this is if it's falling apart a little bit. Like, I don't want to go too crazy, but what we'll probably do is we'll probably put like stairs and stuff. You found me on TikTok? Well, I'm glad you found me either way. Yeah, let's do like some damage, you know what I mean? I think it looks nice that way. Okay, this is cool. Let's fix this a little bit. We need another pillar on this side. W TikTok algorithm for bringing you here. I was like, surely if I just put like the Batman hashtag, it'll find the right people, you know? All the Batman lovers. I mean, Bootman. Duh. What blocks for the brown wool? I don't know. It'll be some kind of brick. It's for if you know what it looks like in the game, like the old sewers. It kind of reminds me of like these mud blocks, and maybe we need to find something else that's kind of similar to them. I wonder if like dirt is not even a crazy thing to use. I swear. I mean, what is it gonna give me? Like, yeah, I'll probably use some spruce wood in there. Brown wool seems kind of weird. I don't know. Like, we can like pick a color here, but ooh, mangrove. Mangrove wood is a really good one. This could be like our deepest, the dark oak. So I think that's kind of the palette we're going for here, right? So I might kind of just place this down here so I don't forget. Not brown. Brown wool's kind of weird. There we go. We'll kind of mix this in. Also, I think the brick is a smart one because we can use like the stair variants and everything. Same with the spruce, we can do like variants. And then do a couple highlights with like some stone, like some andesite or whatever. So that'd be good. Batman was your childhood? Dude, the animated story, oh, it's just so peak. I'm a sucker for like the first couple episodes of season 1. Probably because I've just watched them like over and over. I don't know. It was like a really good start to the story, like the Clayface arc and all that. This is looking good, but it's a little messy, I feel like. We can like let the cave kind of intrude a little bit. It's like old infrastructure that the Batcave is built into, right? That's like the vibe we're going for here. This is good. We need to find a way to split the water. So if we put water up here, we need it to, well, either it splits or we just straight up walk through water. I don't think we're going to walk through the water. I think we'll have it all around the tunnel, but I think walking straight through it would be a little weird. I don't know. There's a whole community behind Minecraft Batman. There used to be plenty of creators for it, but it's such a thing. It's such a big thing that people get worn out. Yeah, I've had a lot of people tell me about like the burnout and stuff. I don't think you guys realize I'm built different. No, I'm kidding. Watch me like eat my own words there, but no, hopefully. I mean, I'm not just fully relying on motivation, but I think that, you know, right now I'm very inspired to at least finish Arkham Asylum. I mean, maybe I'll take a bit of a break. Oops. Maybe I'll take a bit of a break after Arkham and come back to it. But as of right now, I'm really enjoying it. It's a nice break from my day-to-day. Look at that. I like that. So I want to do some sort of cool detail here where there's like chains in water. So there's like a cool, like what am I trying to say? Transition, yeah. From the cave, and then you walk in and boom, there's gonna be like this really, right? Can you imagine it? We turn the corner and there's gonna be this cool Batcave. So that's what we're going for here. Let's copy the chains onto the other side, to be honest. Let's go right here. Let's do copy. Paste the chains. And then we have water between that and then something happening here. That could be really cool. You tried to make Lego Batman 2 open world in Minecraft. It didn't go far. Yeah, I think people will be pleasantly surprised with the way I plan to do this. Like, you know, the whole idea for Arkham was I'm using the Arkham game, but I really would like to branch out into other media, and I think I explained that in one short. But like for example, I don't think it's that crazy to use one or two of the buildings from like the Lego Batman games. I mean, that could look really cool. Like what they have, like the theater. I think the theater could look really cool from that Lego Batman 2 game, if I remember. So there are some cool opportunities here. We need to figure out what the block palette of the actual, like, Batcave is, because I don't know. Maybe, like, tough? Or deep slate? Or blackstone. Blackstone feels a little... What do y'all think? I need some ideas here. Like what's gonna replace this white? What's the actual, like, metal? Like, it needs to be something that kind of looks like a dark metal. I don't know, let's try a couple things here. Let me get rid of this block palette. Okay, let's just start looking. So I think really our only good options, we have deep slate. I guess tough. I kind of like deep slate because there's a lot of variety here. You know what I mean? Or blackstone, but I've kind of used a lot of blackstone in the texturing, so I feel like that would look weird. I think deep slate looks the best. What do we think? I don't know. Shout out Jonathan Young subscribing to the YouTube from TikTok chat. I see you. Okay. Oh, just missed the platform. If I ever made a Discord, that'd be cool, right? We could bring together all of the Batman, Bootman, Minecraft lovers. I think that the dark blackstone is it. Let's just search blackstone. What do they got? They do have regular like this blackstone. It kind of looks like cobbled. They also have like polished versions. They really spoil us with this game. They have a lot of block types. You know what? Here's the other thing we need to do. We need something that pairs well with... This is going to be tough. Like the iron bars or something. I'm like almost tempted to do a resource pack. I actually saw another... I don't remember his name, but another person who was doing Gotham in Minecraft. He swapped all of the iron to like a dark gray version of it. Same with like the iron doors and iron trapdoors. That could be interesting in the future, but right now we're keeping it all vanilla. Let's try blackstone. We can always swap in the future. Well, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm really all over the place. Let's just go ahead and frame everything with the let's go ahead and frame everything for now with the regular white wool, and we will come back with the details later. I kind of like the deep slate too, but how much is this blending in with the cave? It's gonna be hard to tell right now. And how much is this one gonna blend in? Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Shout out to that guy. He's like one of the people I saw when I kind of like did. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna go with the For now, I'm gonna go with the deep slate. I feel like this is a little too dark. Like I want it to not blend into the background. Yes, that is who I'm thinking of for sure. Yeah, I think it's just a little bit brighter. I want to try this right here. Let me pull up my reference. Right when I walk through that waterfall, right? Where do I do that? Right here. Okay. Has like this like weird triangular shape. I don't really know how to describe it. Hold on, I'm almost done looking at this. Ooh, okay. So there's like a little bit of... So this whole section here is tile, and then this whole section is like a metal grate or something. I don't really know how to describe it. Let's try that. What can I use this grate? I mean, there are like the copper grates, but they're not black or gray. Like, it's weird. Yeah, he owns one of the Discords that are pretty popular. Yeah, maybe I'll join. Maybe I'll come say hi, because that's probably where the big community is. I don't know. We'll see. Man, there's not a lot of good block choices for what I want to do here. This is gonna be rough. Okay. We might just have to go with it with the deep slate. You know what we could... I don't know. Doesn't look that nice. Like we need to find like a some kind of pattern. Okay. Maybe we use some of this. Checkered is weird. Stripes are a little bit better. We could line the sides with the iron bars. Kind of looks like a metal grate right on the floor. Okay. We need to create one of those triangles now. So let's try and do that. This is going to basically define the whole block palette. So let's, you know, let's get it right. Okay. Okay, what are our options? We have stairs, we have walls, we have slabs, obviously the regular blocks. I wish you guys could see the reference and like what I'm trying to match here, because it's a little bit hard to tell. And by that I mean you guys can't tell at all what I'm trying to do. Okay. Let's try this out. So we're going to do it right here in the middle. Also, let's stack this pattern out. I like the alternating. That feels very like, I don't know, industrial. Let's try this. You have a photo? Okay, yeah. You can kind of see what I'm trying to go for. Like right when you walk in this entrance. Let's just try something here. You know, we're just gonna have to kind of freestyle it. So the goal here was, see, that's too low, but we can always move it up. So we need this here because it's gonna block the water that hits. I want the water to go everywhere but the entry right here. Wait, is the pole still up? No way, I thought I ended that. Oh, I can use mob spawners. Yo, whoever just said that in the TikTok chat, you're a genius. I hope you're still here by the, I don't know when you put that there, but hold on, I need to go turn that pole off. Give me a second. That is kind of ironic though. My bad. Also, make sure to like the stream if you're in here. And I mean, if you haven't already. I don't see the... Oh, I see the poll. End poll. End poll. I'm sorry. Thank you for whoever said that. Okay. You've been in the stream for about 2 hours? How? Oh my god, I've been streaming for 2 hours. Yikes. Okay, let's do it on the other side. Can you raid people? Actually, we might not even need the stairs. Or if we do the stairs, we can choose actually a different... We can choose this one. It's a little bit darker. Right? Let's get rid of that one. I could do the spawners and like... I mean, the spawners make a really good grade. That's like actually perfect. Dang. Well, it has this weird face on it. Wait, did I grab like a... Yeah, that's what the spawners look like, right? I'm not tripping. Oh, dude. I cannot get that in... Oh, but it looks good. It's a little blue. Dang, I really wish we could get that. Oh. Let's just keep it for now. I mean, maybe it's just something that for the survival. Or the creative only, but whatever. It's a good idea. Well, thank you for whoever's been in the stream. Like, I really appreciate that. Squid, Major W. I don't know how to say your name. WD4T. Oh, it's WD40. Okay. Wow, I'm really slow. Ain't nobody saw that. We need to move it up because right now this is looking a little derpy. Let's move. Oh, we need to. Let's grab this. Move it up. Perfect. Can I make a download when I'm done? I definitely think I'm going to have to figure out something about a download. I think everybody would hate me if there was no download. Aren't there other types of walls? Maybe we can mix in some other, like... Some other detail. We just have this other type of wall. Please do. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll have to. I'll have to make a download of some kind. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. Ooh, that looks nice. How do we want to do this? It's looking cool. I think I want to add the water soon. Ooh, also that's going to be a problem. We need to put like a wall out here and then attach the chains to it. You know what I mean? Let's do that. And then the chains can keep going on either side. Remember those books when I searched up walls? Oh. They're it's just Frostwalker. Basically, I have like it's just like a resource pack that like makes all of the different enchantments have different looking books, which I don't know. Why not? I've had that on forever. I don't even know why I have it on. Okay, let's go ahead and stack the old thing. I'll figure out what we do with it later, but we need to contain the water that I'm going to put here, so let's do the same thing on this side. That's cool. It adds like a little bit of depth. I like it. Same up here. It looks a little weird. Maybe we'll have it a little bit higher up like that. And then now we can add the chains. I like that. We need to copy this onto the other side. Okay. We also need to copy all of this to the other side. Let me finish it first. You guys are getting the totally raw, uncut version of me building the entire Batcave. How awesome is that? And by that I mean I hope I'm not that boring, but I just thought it'd be cool to stream, and also it's been a good idea because you guys have good ideas, which I steal. I steal all these ideas. What is my ranking of the Arkham games? Okay. I think City is the best. Undoubtedly, City is probably like the best overall. Arkham is a close second to me. I really love Arkham. It's also what made me like super hooked with the Arkham games in the first place. I just love it. I think yeah, we'll put this down here. Yeah, I mean you can debate me if you want, but I liked Arkham. Well, I don't know. Knight, I don't know. I think Knight it's a little odd. But and I actually have a confession. I am yet to play through Origins. I see what happened is I'd bought like the 3 of the games without Origin in like a deal. So I didn't have Origins and I just kind of skipped it because I was like, oh, I don't know, it doesn't seem like that interesting. But now I really want to go back and play it. I do own it now. I just have not opened and played it yet. I kind of focused on working on this. It's too hated. Yeah, I heard bad things about it. So I was like, I don't think it's that big a deal if I skip it. But maybe it really is just too hated. We could have these chains going at different heights, by the way. Wouldn't it be cool if they had like, it looked like these were like little weights holding them down? I mean, I don't know. We're just making stuff up, but. Or maybe we even have like a couple of these like mixed in. How's that? That's cool. I think they should have they not remastered Origins? I mean, I guess it is like pretty all right how it is. I think they would though. I like this. Looks like they're kind of cut off. I mean, nobody's really gonna see this down here, I don't think. But you might see it when the water's there. Let's go ahead and put the water. I'm kind of curious to see what this is gonna look like. It might be garbage, but let's just try it. Also, I had an idea for those lights on the walkway. I think the coolest way to do that would be like with end rods like this. So we have, wait, hold on. One go that way and one go that way. Right, like these little light bars on the side. Oh yeah. Also, I think with the shaders on, whoa, That is definitely not supposed to look like that, but that could be cool. It's not Rocksteady. Yeah, I mean, isn't the story like? How's it go? They worked on the main ones, and then because Night was taking so long, they had a separate company develop Origins to like fill in the time while they were still working on the other one. Something like that. I don't really know. Okay, let's try and do the water. Actually, the water might look nice if we do the biome painter like we did earlier. We can do like the swamp water. Okay, is this gonna go horribly wrong? Probably. Let's try it. Also, my bad. Have not been looking at the live chat. Whoa, Dev! Thank you for the roses. That's really nice of you. Make sure to follow if you're in the TikTok as well. I'm gonna be uploading a lot more over the next couple days. All right, let's just do it. Let's go for it. What am I working on? I'm doing the Batcave. We are doing a secret Batcave on Arkham. Whoa, look at that. Hey, that's pretty cool. That little gap is weird, but we can fix that. Maybe we just fill it in. You can't get too crazy with it or else. Well, we could waterlog it. Hold on. Let's make these slabs again. Well, if I waterlog it, does it come out the side? Let's find out. Yep, it is. Okay. But we can put chains there. Right? Put chains there. Or at that point, just lower the slabs down. I don't know. Oops. Oops. Okay. Let's use this. Lower it. Yes, this is going to be the next video on the channel. We got a Batcave build coming along. Let's do that. Waterlog them. It's kind of pointless to have that there. Ooh, I like that. I think we should swap this. Highlight it. Maybe we should have the darker... You know what? That's a smart idea. I think we should have the darker ones on the inside, the lighter ones on the outside, right? That just makes sense to me. Okay. Dude, that's so cool. Thank you. Use barriers for the world. Never mind, that looks better. Yeah, we don't even need barriers. I mean, the whole point was to keep this as vanilla. I mean, the only thing that's kind of getting crazy here is the spawners. And I'm not even sure we're going to use them yet, but they are cool. I mean, what if we actually stack these up too? Oops, they're kind of turning out weird. No, I think that's cool. Okay. And then let's do another one down here. Oh, this is going to be so cool. I'm telling you, this is going to be so cool. Oh my god, I'm excited. Let's go ahead and put these chains up. Oops. Yerp. This has already given me like a very good Batcave feel. We haven't even really textured all that brown yet, but that'll be nice. Actually, we could probably do that here in a minute with a noise painter. Okay. And then we're gonna have maybe one more down here. I don't really like that. We don't really need that one. Let's put a slab. Oof, look at this. Oh, yeah. That's perfect. I think that's perfect. While I've been watching, I made a Discord server for you, because why not? Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to figure out some sort of Discord server in the future. Like, I think I should definitely have one. I should definitely have a Discord server. Maybe a good way to connect with you guys. I used to be on Discord a lot, and then I don't know. I went offline for a long time, and I was like, damn, I miss being online. Let me just make a whole YouTube channel. Why not? Okay, anyway, that's enough sidetrack. Let's fix the thing on this side. I like how there's actually bats spawning in here. That's really funny. Okay, let's do that here. Oh, this looks nice. This really does look nice. And I'm just I'm glazing my own builds here, but I think it's cool. The water is cool. All right, let's move on. Start laying out the rest of this. You can go ahead and drop the link in the chat. It's fine. It's all right. But in the future, I may make another one. I don't really know. Okay, let's stick with the white wool for now, so I can really see what's going on here. So I'm gonna go ahead and swap this out. But we will come back to that later. Okay. How do we want to lay this out? How do we want to lay this out? Wow, I just realized this has still been recording the whole time. That's kind of crazy. Also, if you're in the TikTok chat, say hi. Say hi real quick. I'm looking at the TikTok. I'm looking at the TikTok chat. Say hi. Right now. Or else. Or else nothing happens, actually. But I just want to see if anyone's in there. You built your... Oh, whoever said that. You built your own Batcave? That's cool. Batcaves are a very fun thing to do. Look at that. We're like walking on this platform. You're going to see... Oh, yeah. That's going to be good. That's going to be good. I'm excited. Yo, we got somebody in... Oh, no. It's the same guy from the YouTube chat. Never mind. No, you're a faker. You're a faker. That doesn't count. Hi. No, bro. That's the YouTube chat. Oh, that's okay. Okay, let me take a look at the map layout. I think somewhere when I was recording this like reference footage, I opened the map, which should be super helpful. I cannot believe also that the we've reached like the 600 subscribers. I was like, hold on. But I guess it's a topic people care about. All right, and I can't mess it up. Can't disappoint anyone. That being Batman. I mean Bootman, obviously. How do we want to lay this out? Like, do we want to... Oh, there needs to be like grates all along this, but I can't like put spawners everywhere. That's going to be a bit of a... It's problematic. That's really problematic. That's okay. We'll figure out how to do that. You like the videos? Dude, thank you. I'm pretty proud of the one that I'm working on right now. I really want to show you guys like a little snippet of it. I mean, I guess I could. I could on the stream. Why not? Anyway, yeah, I just wanted you guys to see a little bit of the behind the scenes of how I get these builds done. Okay, I need to find... Okay, that was what I was doing. I need to find a map of the Batcave. Where is the Batcave? How do I find a map of the Batcave? I think I showed it in my reference. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. Fix the brown wool. Yeah, definitely. We'll get to the brown wool in a bit. I want to lay out the main platforms real quick. Just kind of block them in. I want to make sure that everything is like fitting well in here. So actually this platform kind of just stops here, right? And so Batman has to like jump and glide down. So here's our next platform is going to be kind of in this middle space. And then there's a staircase up to one right here. So let's just do it. Let's go for it. Let's go. Oops, let's go up one. Let's do a floating block. Let's make a shape. I think it's a... Let's do flat, hollow. Well, we can make it. It doesn't have to be hollow. Let's grab our white wool. Okay, so here's one of our platforms. Now this is too high. I think that's about right. Maybe a little lower. I named the boot cave because it sounded appropriate. Yeah, there's going to be an elytra for sure. We're going to be gliding around this thing. I don't know how safe it'd be to use rockets, but might be hitting our head a little bit. Okay. Let's not separate the X and Y. Disk. Polygon sides. 8 sides. It's kind of hard to tell. This is going to be the main platform with the Bat computer on it, okay? So it's going to be our big one. Oh my god, I just know this is already going to look so cool. We need to add more height, like, up. Okay. Guys, are you seeing the vision for this Batcave? Come on, I know this is going to look good. You can't really tell that it has 8 sides. Maybe we simplify it to... No, that doesn't really look any better. Let's just keep it 8-sided. Oops. Oh, shoot. Okay. How's that looking? Maybe a little bit lower, right? Because I want to stand here and there's going to be like a lot of height above us. You're not really going to see what's below anyway. This is good. Yeah, I can always move it later. So this is our big platform. I think maybe it's a little too big, actually. Oops, no, 8 sides. You know, it doesn't need to be that big. Let's push it a little further that way. Okay, let's just go for it for now. Let's do another one. Same size. Oops. We're going to drop it down a couple blocks. There's going to be a staircase connecting these. Oh my gosh, I keep misclicking. Maybe like what? 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks lower? Maybe 5. Seems dramatic. Oh, look at that. There's like a lot of height between the two. I think that'd be funny. I mean, it's, you know, going to be gliding around anyway. Let's overlap them. Like that. Should they be lined up? I think it'd be cool if they weren't lined up, actually. Makes it a little bit more interesting. YouTube deleted one of your messages? What the heck? I don't even think I have like... Oh, I might have the like the basic like moderator feature on, but that's about it. Okay. It's kind of low. Oh, shoot. I think I'm going to... Oops. I'm going to move them a little higher. Okay, that didn't do anything. Same problem I had earlier. Oh. Copy. You know what? We're just gonna make a selection. I don't care. Well, actually, I kind of like it. I don't know. You know what we could do I was just worried about how dramatic this gap is, but I mean, come on. This is Batman, and it's a rushed Batcave. Obviously, he's gliding. He's gliding down there. Is there a link? I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. All right, let's build like a little staircase. Like, actually, I think that's what it looks like in the... Let me check the reference. What's up? What's up, TikTok chat, by the way? I still see you. Will you be doing Arkham City ever by chance? I think I'm going to do a couple of the buildings from Arkham City, but I'm going to mix them into my own version of Gotham, right? So I'm going to be taking reference from a couple sources of Batman. I know people really love the Arkham, but I don't know. I think we're going to mix it up a little bit. But yeah, right now we're working on the Batcave. If anybody is just now tuning in, we are working on the Batcave. But yeah, I think let's do like a staircase here. Right, we could just like make a staircase like this. Good enough. What do you think? I kind of like that. And then this comes out a little further, and then you just have to glide. You just have to jump and glide. Or if we're down here, we're just grappling. We're grappling onto that point right there. Okay, that's how we're doing it. Bootman gonna need to get it and put it in like the description. Yeah. Are you talking about the Discord link thing? Correct me if I'm wrong. If that's it, I can always do that later. Yeah. Okay. We don't want these right here. Okay, yeah, we can always look at that later. Okay, I like that. We need some... There's some structure that needs to go right here. Oh, give me 1 second. Okay. I have to do something quickly. How long have I been streaming? Oh my god, over 3 hours? Dude, I kind of enjoy live streaming. Who would have known? Who would have guessed? How do we feel about this Batcave so far? Am I cooking here or what? 1 if we like it, 2 if we don't like it. If we don't like it, I'm not starting over. I'm not starting over because I need to get this video out before I go on a little vacation. Peak? Okay. Hey, Void MC said it. We're good. We're done. No modifications. Okay. For all the random people joining on TikTok, hello. We're doing the Batcave inspired off the one from Arkham Asylum. Okay, I just feel like I need to say that every once in a while for new people in here. Make sure to like the stream. On TikTok, that is. Okay. That's enough repeating myself over and over. I have to send a text. Okay, my bad. I called the like normal roll the boot goons because like Batman, the boot goons. That just, I don't know. It just seems kind of weird. We need. There's surely a better name. There's got to be a better name. Something, some other like pun. Off of that. I mean, goons is kind of perfect. It has like the double O already. Anyway, let's keep building. Let's put a staircase right here. Some way we're gonna put a staircase. So let's do a landing pad, kind of pushing out that way. Okay. This huge cave for just like a little bit of building. It's kind of crazy. There we go. I like that. It's kind of close to the edge, but you know, who's this really for? Just Batman. I'll push it a little bit. Okay. I like that. I think we can... that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. I don't want to push it out any further because it's kind of getting in the way of the other platform. We can just... I don't like how straight that is. No, we might have to... I might have to push it out. Let's go that way and that way. And let's fix our circle here. How did this go? I think I need to do 3, and then there was 2 here. Just like that. Okay, but let's connect that. Okay, that feels a little bit more 3D. I like that. Okay. You think it's just you and Void in the YouTube chat? No. You got somebody else. Say you got Void right there, right? Unless you don't see his messages and, you know, he's a figment of my imagination. But I don't think that's the case. And I think it'd be funny if this platform just like it's just like abruptly ends right here. Okay. Let me check TikTok. I've been watching since day one. I'm always looking forward to your long form YouTube uploads. Well, the cat's out the bag now. The next one's the Batcave, and well, spoiler alert, you're looking at it. You're looking at the progress of it. So I'm very excited for this one. I feel like this will be I feel like it's going to be a big video. So I'm excited for this one. There's going to be a little bit more of a twist to it in the survival world. We're going to do some redstone. We're going to do some fun stuff with it. But yeah, I just decided like, oh, why not? I'll just, the whole creative process takes so long. I'll just do it all on stream. So I'm not so bored. But Diego, shout out Diego for watching along since day one. We got an OG. We got an OG. I had this Gotham City puzzle that was like 5 feet wide. My dad tried to finish it, but it took him like 30 days. Wait, and it's 6 layers. You know what I really regret? Y'all ever seen like it was like a Gotham City. It was like from the animated Batman. It was a Lego set. And it was like the skyline of Batman. I know you guys know what I'm talking about. Come on. I don't even know if they still sell that anymore, but I regret not buying that. That was such a cool set. You have it, bro. I'm jealous. I'm jealous for sure. Oh, I would have that on my wall in a heartbeat. But oh well. Okay, what do we want to focus on next? I need to check. Oh, so the tunnels. We made tunnels early in the stream, like right here. And these we're going to connect to our Batcave somehow. So let's go ahead and do that tunnel connection real quick. Bro genuinely makes the 2 best games into one. It's peak content. Dude, I'm telling you, my love for Arkham, the love for Minecraft, I mean, it's just perfect. It's perfect. And just wait, like I was saying earlier in the stream, ooh, just imagine when we're like standing out here and we can see like the Gotham City skyline. Like the way this is laid out, there's going to be like here's Arkham Island, but there's going to be parts of Gotham stretching on this side. That's like where Amusement Mile is, and then all the way down to the side, and then on this side it's going to kind of encapsulate it. And then this direction is where like the mainland is, and like Wayne Manor and all that. Like I'm so excited. Like with this is a huge project, but I'm looking forward to doing. I feel like everything I add, just like we start to feel like we're in the world of Batman more and more. So it's already looking great. Okay. You sure there's a wait? I'm pretty sure there's a Lego Batcave, but it's like $400. Dude, is it the one that's like the box? I think I know what you're talking about, but that one's kind of buns. I can't lie. Also, looking at this, should I have the water continue on underneath it? It doesn't really make sense, but it kind of does. I think we'll leave it like that for now, because you can kind of see like the detail underneath there, which is cool. It'd be cool if we had these pillars come out like that, and you can actually see that. Like this. We do need to swap out this brown wool, I just realized, yeah. This is, yeah, I think I like that, because you can see, like, it's, like, adds a little bit of depth. Oh, shit. I mean, fudge. Oh, fudge. Guys, I do have the Arkham Asylum, like, modular building Lego. Okay, is that cool? I got it sitting right next to me. Come on, I had to get that one. I actually had to do that on like a back order, and it took me, it didn't show up for many days. And by days, I mean months. I waited months for that to show up. You're jealous? I mean, you should be, honestly. Yeah. That one is really cool. I just got that for the minifig lineup. I still think it's criminal we have not gotten a minifig Clayface all these years later. What else? Watch your back, Bootman. Might disappear. Gonna have to hack me, find my address, and come just steal my Arkham set. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and there's a concrete structure right here. That's why I'm looking at this wall over and over. So we're gonna put it here. So we're gonna do 2 block thick for the pillar, and this is where we're gonna connect. This is where we're gonna connect to the other area. This is like a structure that it looks like Batman is added, right? So we want this to look, you know, not kind of disheveled like that. This is going to be more pristine. I don't know how to describe it. Let's clone it. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. I like that. Let's go ahead and we need to like push this whole wall in. We should need to get rid of it, actually. Let's go cut. Okay. So this is going to be more like a light concrete. I think we're going to use like the smooth stone. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the crowns show like the top chatters. So whoever's got like the 1 and the 2 or whatever and the 3, it means like you've sent the most amount of chat messages or something like that. At least that's how I understand it. Okay. Let's build this back here. So this is what's gonna okay, that didn't work. Oh, I know what we need. We need the extrude tool. Oops. Let's push that back. Let's push that wall. Let's push that wall. Let's get rid of this whole line. That's gonna be fine. It looks really ugly in these early stages, but you have to trust the process. So these are gonna be concrete. Okay, and then we're going to put pillars in this corner. This might be too big. It doesn't feel like it. It feels kind of like an elevator shaft or something. Well, maybe it's still a little too big. What do you think? Should we move it in? Probably. Let's go ahead and push this whole guy in. We need to fill in. Yeah, that feels better. Okay. And then this back wall. Oops. I want to do projects like this, but I hype myself up to start. Dude, I'm telling you, this is harder than it looks. Like, well, I'm not just trying to like say that, but no, it genuinely, like, it is hard to stay on one project for a long time, and that just comes to anything, especially these Minecraft worlds. Like, it can be very tedious at times. Like sometimes like right now, the Batcave, like, this is something cool. Like, I'm excited to do the Batcave, but it's not always this fun. Yeah, there's definitely parts of the project that are much more time consuming and not as rewarding in any way. So yeah, that can definitely happen. Let's do that. And then we might just fill in the rest of this wall. Let the cave kind of run back over it like that. I don't know. Yeah, I think we need to just... I can texture it later some way, but... We'll just kind of let the cave do that. Well, I don't know. It kind of looks weird. I don't like that at all. I really don't. Let's just keep it a normal wall. Okay. Cool. Let's fill in this weird mistake I made. Whoa, sorry, I missed some of these messages. Do you have a Discord? No. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think that's like maybe the 4th time in the stream it's been mentioned, and it's at least been asked twice in comments that I remember, so it might be time to make a Discord. I don't know. I will heavily consider a Discord server, so. It just takes a little bit of time, and I need moderation usually, so. It's a little bit of work, but it could be cool. Make one? All right. I may. I might. You have a Discord? I don't know, bro. Yes, bro. All the tutorials are uploaded on. There's already a tutorial up for this Batcave. Yeah. On Discord, guys, don't worry. Okay, hold on. Also, guys, tell people you know about, tell people you know who like Minecraft, who like Batman, tell them about the channel. Have you thought about that? Send it to a friend. You know what I'm saying? You got a friend who's into this kind of stuff too? Go ahead and send it to him. Little promo right there. You see that? See that? I'm pretty good at that, huh? I'll do some of these. You mean Bootman? Oh, yeah. I mean, they like Bootman. Don't talk about that fraud Batman ever again. That'll really irk me. I don't really like this. It's like kind of cool, but I don't know. I like it kind of up top there. That's actually where it's the coolest. We need a couple areas like that. Let's do some right here. Some really low-hanging ones. Look at that. All your friends are Spider... Ew! Spider-Man? Yeah, I was protesting that new Spider-Man movie. Yeah, brand new day, more like no more days. Ooh, yeah, really just looking forward to the Batman 2. Even though I think it just got another delay or something. That movie's never coming out. Let's be honest. This one's too long. Oh God. Oh, Diego, what's up? You're on YouTube now. What's up? What's up? Hello, TikTok chat. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Yeah, we do Arkham City. I kind of answered that, but kind of. Definitely some of the famous buildings from that one and some of like the subway systems in there. I think the way they did like the Blackgate and everything is really interesting. So maybe we take some heavy inspiration from it. Will it be like a 1-to-1 remake? Kind of like I'm doing with Arkham? Probably not. You know what I mean? But doesn't mean we're not going to try. So stay tuned for all that. Be subscribed to the YouTube. Of course, of course. Batman 2 after GTA 6, bro. Don't even get me started. All right, that's going to make me mad. Because why on earth is it taking so long? That's just, it's unnecessary to make us wait this long. Okay. That's not really looking good. That kind of looks like crap, if I'm being honest. Maybe the smooth stone is not really what I want. Or maybe we do, but it's like very low. Ooh. It's fine, but it's a little... Here's what we need to do. We need to increase the... We need to increase the gain. We need to lower the white blocks. We need to add stone. Okay. I want this to look like concrete. This is kind of looking like butt cheeks, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, wow. Tim Burton stuff in the museum? Damn. I wish I could see that. Are you planning on making an original Wayne Manor, or are you going to base it off of a live action or animated? I mean, you guys let me know. What's your favorite Wayne Manor? I mean, maybe I'll just leave it up to a vote and I'll inspire it off of that, or maybe it's kind of inspired off of multiple. I really don't know. Oh, that's not what I want. Let's get rid of the diorite. That's not working. Let's add regular stone. Too much andesite. More stone. Oh, it's because I have andesite in there twice. That's stupid. Increase that. Increase that. It looks kind of weird. I can't lie. We need to do more texturing on that. Noise painter. Oh, I should memorize the keybinds at this point. Start getting sweaty. Ranked building. Ooh, that helps. Okay. Okay. I think what we need to do also is we need to texture this a little bit deeper. So what is like a bit of a darker block? Probably tough. And then let's get like the polished tough. And also replace this floor. That. Maybe a little bit of like dirt, you know what I mean? It's kind of like dirty. Okay, wait. We all want the Dark Knight Batcave. Are we serious? Do a poll? I could. Loki, I might make like a whole video or thing out of it in the future when we get to that point, you know what I mean? That could be really interesting, so definitely look out for that. See, this is where things start looking a lot nicer. Like, everything looks like poop, and then once you start adding the actual some of the details in here, it starts to really shape up usually. I think we get a little bit of that mossy. I think we need like some tough, like dripping down. Like I don't really know how to texture this all the way. Probably not there though. Need to like just transition it better. Do you have an Instagram account? No. What do you guys think? Would it be weird to just like make an Instagram and like post all of the shorts that I've already made on the Instagram? Just like post them all in a day. I mean, it might be a decent idea. Could do. Let's have this like a little dirty. Oh, I know we need stairs. Not really. Yeah, we might do an Instagram too. I mean, I pretty much just be posting the same content in all places, you know what I mean? So I just didn't know like the goal, I guess, but I wanted to get some of these like hanging roots, you know what I mean? That'll be cool. Kind of overdo it. Let's just do it right there. Maybe some right here. Cool. More attention on it. I mean, yeah, could get more eyes on the project. The content grind don't stop. Is the Batcave going to stay white wool? No. Definitely not. This is a temporary placeholder block. Same with the brown. We're going to go ahead and texture this all pretty soon, which is going to make it look a lot cooler. But yeah, we're just now starting some of the texturing on this. Yeah. Okay, I want to... I mean, it kind of looks a little too weird. Maybe this. Oops. Oh, wait. That's actually kind of cool. Completely unintentional. But we're gonna claim it like it was my total original idea. Maybe like another row up there. We can pick out some different blocks too. But, oops, that kind of got rid of all those vines that I just put. Okay, let's... we need a different stair. This kind of doesn't really blend. Well, yeah, you guys really are getting the totally raw... It's like you're basically just watching the totally raw, uncut version of the YouTube video that I'm gonna do. Which, you know, some people like that, so I thought wouldn't hurt to stream it. In the TikTok chat, are you gonna publish the map publicly for download when it's finished? I would love to. I think it'd be cool. Yes. I don't know how I would do it yet, because the project's really just still in like its starting phase here, but it could be really cool to see people's reactions to this whole project as well. Could be really rewarding. Can't really like... There we go. Kind of just going crazy on the details right now, guys. I don't know. What are y'all talking about in the YouTube chat? You're having like a whole conversation here. I'm missing out. I think we darken these. Maybe we keep the front ones light. Ooh, I know what to do. Let's use these slabs. Yes. Okay, I think that's good enough. So this is like the little entry point that we're gonna climb up to wherever. Whoa, sorry for that. That was freaky. Yes, this point right here. So we need to dig the tunnel out, and so it connects right here. So let's use the path tool like we were doing earlier. Let's choose air. Let's make the radius pretty small, right? And so we're just gonna dig a tunnel that connects these points. Pretty straightforward. Let's kind of go this way with it. And that way. Why didn't that work? Wait, hold on. Okay, what are you guys talking in the YouTube chat? I need to catch up. What's going on? Something about Lego game. Also, guys, I've never played the new Lego game. I don't own it. I really wish I did. Oh, it's because I had that highlighted. Okay. That's why it wouldn't let me delete it. Let's try that again. Let's do that. Let's go up. Have it connect right there. Look at that. You kind of like turn this way, then we are turning. We might need another point. Turning back. That's too high up though. Okay, so we don't need this to even go out that far that either. So we're turning this way. I think that's too thin. Let's do 3. And then we drop down into this tunnel, and then boom, we're in the Batcave. That's perfect. Your first Lego game was Lego Batman 3? Guys. Maybe my first ever video game may have been Lego Batman 1. I really love that game, to be fair. Like, because that came out right when I was a kid. It just came out at the right time. Probably also fuels my obsession for Lego Batman, to be honest. Okay, anyway, here, this tunnel now climbs its way through this entry on the cliffs. So that looks good. Man, this is going to be a late night for me. I'm planning to probably not sleep tonight until the whole Batcave is done. Because I want to focus on editing the video tomorrow. We're on that grind. We are on the grind for real. I played on Wii. I don't know if you're asking me or that person, but I've always played everything on Xbox. Police 1 on the 3DS. That's crazy. Let me check the TikTok. What's up, people in the TikTok as well? Say hi. Say hi now. Say hi to Bootman. Sorry, that was very threatening. I'm sorry, guys. We're building the Batcave if you're just coming in. I don't know if it really says it in the title. Olivia, Diego's still in he's in both chats. That's a W right there. You're back on TikTok? Yes. I've been so, by the way, can we just take a moment to say, like, I've been so shocked at the reception the TikToks got. Like, my second ever TikTok had like 50,000, and I was like so shocked. Then also I was trying not to let that like give me pressure to like, I have to like ramp it up or upload more, because I was like, that's how you get burnt out really quick. So I'm trying to just like take my time with it. It'd be nice if I could upload every day, but it's kind of not really an option. But anyway, okay, we need to probably swap. I know the views for, like, I just started, like, it was a fresh account and everything. It was like, I was very shocked. We need to start figuring out this platform, because this is looking like butt cheeks right now. Okay. Or do we texture this brown wool? Oh, I get so sidetracked. Like, I really do. Okay, I think I had a color palette down here. Let's do like the noise painter again. Let's just go for it. Let's see if we can make this look good. If not, I'm just gonna give up on it. I'm just gonna give up on it and go straight into figuring out the actual Batcave platforms. So you can see here, I have like the gradient painter in a way that it's like horizontal. I don't really know how to describe it. So it kind of looks like a brick pattern. So let's highlight everything that is brown, which it looks like it has grabbed. Okay, and let's just kind of go for it. Let's see if this works. That's a little messy. What do we think? We need to, I need some feedback on the color palette. That's kind of too messy. I don't think I really like the dark wood. The mangrove is better, but I need it to be like brick. Let's just paint it all real quick. See what we think. Okay, paint it all back here. Yeah, oh, it isn't grabbing. Okay, it's not grabbing these parts. We want it to. Oh well, whatever. It's kind of weird. It's kind of just dirty. It's like too dirty. You got like 24 costumes, 3 cars, upcoming DLC. Bro, I did buy, what did I buy? I bought the small Batmobile when it came out, the Lego one, and so it gave me like a code for, I can unlock like a gold car in the game. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about, but I will redeem that if I can. Maybe more dark colors. Yeah. Let me look at the color. So there's brown terracotta. I mean, what's like a really dark brown color? Dark. I mean, maybe we just go like really all dark blocks. I just don't want the texturing to be like really messy. You know what I mean? Let's put these down. We might just get rid of the mud. Let's just try a version with no mud. And let's go ahead and throw in like the really dark brown terracotta, right? Let's try a much darker version. Okay, that's probably too much brown terracotta. I don't really like the, you know what? Let's do the mud instead of the spruce planks. I don't know. It's a little odd. Do the biome painter? Yeah. Let's paint the water that swamp color. That could be really nice. Yeah. The blocks near the water need to be darker. And IQ simply too high. I don't really like the brown terracotta. It's too smooth. Maybe we'll add it around the water like you're saying. I want it to look like brick. Maybe we do more of the brick. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. Is there another plank that looks better than the spruce? What about jungle? Jungle, like, I feel like that kind of matches. That's like really... What color is jungle wood? Normal terracotta could be a good idea. This guy, now we're starting to get really orange. It's supposed to be like a very dark brick. You know what I mean? Like almost, it's like a brown brick, you know? So I'd want to... What brown blocks? Am I just missing something? Mushroom block. I don't think I can get mushroom blocks. Wait, can you get mushroom blocks in survival? Am I stupid? I honestly have no idea. Okay. Also, yo, the TikTok stream has 8 diamonds, whatever that means. TikTok just making up currency? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. You know, it's not that... Oof, no, that kind of looks bad. It kind of looks bad. I think it's too crazy. We need to figure this out. Let's try the lighter stuff. Replace the spruce with jungle. Let's replace this with the terracotta. Yeah, I won't have biome painter in survival. That is like super true. So that actually would be a problem. Ooh, that blends a little nicer. You know what? It's kind of like the brick we did out here. But here I used actual brick and like granite because it's a little bit brighter. This is interesting. Yeah, I used this pale oak. What do we think? Also, I didn't really explain this in that second YouTube video, but I had to like spam buttons and slabs everywhere. Like this whole floor is slabs because I had iron golem spawning. Like this whole thing, I'm either using carpets or buttons the whole way, which is just really funny because I couldn't let iron golem spawn anywhere. Anyway, I can do a mod, but I don't know. I think the mods I'll keep to a minimum. The biome painter might be nice though. Okay, let's try something by hand a little bit. like basically on the road that has water, we should like start taking these really dark blocks. And then even like over here. What was in the original color palette? I've like totally lost it now. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just gonna be a little bit darker down here. Well, I mean, that's all right. I'm not in love with this yet. Like, we're gonna have to do a little bit of tweaking still to make this feel right, but spruce looks good. Yeah, it does kind of look good. I think spruce around the edges is nice. Okay. We could also mix in some of the spruce and the darker blocks kind of in those like cracked spots that I chose. That could help. Yeah. I don't really think the pale is like necessary. I think the dark oak looks better. Just kind of break out a chunk right there. Yeah, I want it to look eroded. Maybe that's too much. Okay. What do we think? What do we think? I'm trying to texture it as well, so it kind of looks like it has these like brick, kind of a brick pattern to it, right? What we can do here is add some slabs. There is like an accent to this. And what do we want to use for the accent? That's a great question. Probably, I don't know. How about that? maybe andesite. No, maybe tough. Maybe tough. Tough bricks, walls. We can get some kind of detailing in here. Look at that, we're kind of like extending the archway here. Okay. I kind of like that. And then we do a straight line. That helps. Okay, that definitely helps a little bit. Mud walls in the spaces. That's a great point. That's a great point. Hope this isn't weird, but chat is dry, so I just wanted to thank you for getting me back into Minecraft. Bro, of course, Minecraft is a goated game. Also, good suggestion in the YouTube chat. Let me try the wall. Let's do this. How tired am I? 1 to 10? Can you tell? No, I'm trying to hype myself up because I like that, but let's do like on these corners here. Oh yeah. That's good. And maybe we just kind of mix in I think the spruce actually is nicer. So we'll swap that. Do the biome painter? Alright. We'll try it. We'll try it. Let me put a couple more of these walls on because I really like that. That's looking nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that for sure. Maybe we'll just put it there. Maybe we'll put it in a couple spots, actually. Oh, we need to fix this. Okay. Okay, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how tired am I? Probably like a 5 out of 10. It's not that well, that's kind of high, but not really. No, the goal is like because I'm going on a vacation, so like I really wanted to get the whole Batcave like done as fast as possible. So I'm here for the grind. Okay, but I think I like this. There's gonna be a little bit more of this sewer detail over here. There's gonna be like another arch that's lower down. It's kind of like half an arch that connects to another path right here. I think we're gonna try and get one more cave entrance that kind of snakes this way and it just kind of touches the sewers here, but you know, we'll get to that. We will get to that. My voice sounds familiar? No. 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 Not familiar. Okay, I may have had a YouTube channel in the past, but that's irrelevant. Anyway. Let's do a couple more walls, because I actually think this looks really nice. Kind of like softens the corners without being too harsh. Let's fill in that. A couple more down here. What channel? No, I can't tell you guys. I can't tell you guys. You're gonna have to figure that one out. You have to figure it out. Leave you going crazy. Okay. I thought I knew you. You don't. You don't. It was Minecraft, but it was different. It was a different topic. We don't talk about that. Okay. Honestly, I just kind of spam the walls in every spot. Let's do one up here. Kind of too high. I don't really like that. Oh, that's why I had it like that. Oh my god. All right, whatever. Let's do stairs. Ooh, why is that kind of cool? Wait, hold on. Ooh, why is that kind of cool? Okay, hold on. Unintentional. Okay, let's mix in some slabs. Why is that water there? Well, I can't really show you now, but I'm referencing the Arkham game. Yeah, there's water. You kind of like walk through this little tunnel. It's like they're not like aqueducts. What are they called? I don't know. There's just water there. It's part of the sewers. So, okay, and let's cap off these top bits here, even though it's right up against the edge. And then we'll have like a little detail coming down, right? Yes. Kind of weird, but we gotta dig into the wall here. That looks cool. Let's do that on the other side. I'll have to leave you guys guessing on this YouTube channel. That's so funny. Let's mix in these. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. You're not really going to see anything else beyond that, so I'm not worried about it. In fact, we should add a little bit of depth right here. Even though it's hardly any change, but it's all in the details. Were you popular? I mean, I don't know. I can't I can't reveal any details. Maybe the channel had 100 sub. I just oh, that's gone forever. I don't know. I'm not going to disclose any details. You know what I mean? Gotta leave you guys guessing. There we go. A slab under the walls in the front. Yeah, we could. It's nice. I'm gonna have to credit all you guys in the YouTube chat. All right, on TikTok, hi, but on the YouTube chat, I'm gonna credit all you guys in the video. Somehow, I don't know how. Because you guys gave me a lot of good ideas, like while we've been working on this, so I really appreciate that. It's been cool. Did we turn shaders on? It's really dark. That's okay. Yeah, I think I need to find something that doesn't have such a lighting bug. This shouldn't be like this. I mean, we could try and... Do I sit here and really try and figure this out right now? Shader pack settings. Waters and shadows. Lighting and shadows. Something about the strength of... Block light strength is all the way up to 3. I bet that's causing it. Well, it didn't really look like it did anything. No, it's still glowing like crazy. You know what? I probably won't spend all my time figuring this out right now. But... Oh, emissive strength. Duh. Why is that like way up there? Let's not mess with that. All right, boom. There we go. For some reason, that was set all the way up for like no reason. Let's do like... At the end credits of the stream, we could... Okay, well now it's not really helping. Whoa, this looks cool though. Yo. Yo. What do we think, guys? What do we think? Yeah? That's cool. Come on. We might need to find a better shader in the future when we have more lights in here, but come on. That's going to be cool. Once I get this tunnel done, I'll do that off stream. The cave tunnels are going to be boring. That's just repetitive, but all right. I'm feeling good about that. We're cooking here. We're cooking here. Let's go ahead and block out the rest of the platform. So there's going to be just one here where you got to jump with the elytra, right? We're just gliding down here. Don't forget the secret room with the warden's office. I won't. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get to a lot of that. So we need a tunnel over here. So I'm going to check. Give me a minute. I'm going to check my reference. Which seems to have completely broken. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull it back up here. You might hear audio. Oh god. No. Okay, so where's that other platform in the Batcave? Just give me a second, guys. Okay, it's. Wait, I can't really tell from that angle. So another cool part about this is that there's going to be these connections, like I don't know how to describe it. They're like these huge trusses that come down from the ceiling and then connect like spider links like this. Like, let me show you. Like, let's just take the path tool. Are we still getting the block tutorial? Oh, heck no. Trust me, when we start adding all the details, this is when the place is going to look really good. Path tool. So we need to make it a line. It's just going to be like these anchors, okay? It's going to go from like there to here. Like these huge spider webs that are holding it up. Oh, I have it on air. Why is that? We need just a line. Why is... Oh, it's because I had that selected. I do that every time. Okay, let's try that again. So there's, like, I don't know how I'm going to make this happen yet, but there's, like, these trusses right here. Okay, I know this looks crazy, but just stick with... Okay, we're just straight trolling. We're straight trolling. Wait, that does look pretty good, though. Y'all are cooking in this chat. You guys are cooking. All right, all right. So we walk in here. Let's turn the shaders on. Oh, my God. Oh, it just looks so good already. Oh, and you're going to have these platforms. There's going to be more of them coming back there. 2 of them attaching on this side from the back. And then we're going to have another platform off this way. We're going to have the bat computer. Let's see. Right here, somewhere in this space. I might move it actually to this side because there's more room over here. We're going to have a Batmobile hanging from the ceiling by some chains. So that's going to be cool. But I'm probably going to save some of that for, like, just the YouTube video. Like, I don't think we're going to even get to building all that today. Like, that's pretty ridiculous. But we'll do what we can. Do what we can today. Normal blocks are definitely a little thicker for those trusses, but there's really no other way around it without leaving gaps. I know, it's a really weird organic thing to do. What we could do is, like, use all... Like, just entirely use stairs. And then, like, well, that's not really helping, but kind of alternate the stairs like this. And then use some walls behind it. That's kind of what I was thinking. So accent it with, maybe we need something else. Maybe, like, these lighter walls would be good. Anyway, I don't know. We'll figure out the trusses, but I don't want them to be, like, too big. But anyway. That's a problem for future me. Let me pull up my reference again. Sorry. Hi, what are you doing? We are building the Batcave under Arkham Asylum. So we've done all of this in the stream so far today. We've been streaming for 4 hours. W stream. And I've been working on these cliffs out here. I think we might just switch all the water, now that I'm thinking about it, to swamp water. I mean, it just, like, it's very fitting for Gotham, but Yes. Combo of stairs, walls, maybe even fences. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You just reminded me. The new wood type, the gray wood. Yo, I might have to straight up update like today because I want those gray fences. That would be like perfect block choice for that. More Riddler trophies? I mean, yeah, we need more Riddler trophies. That is true. That is true. Okay, I'm super like, whoa, I'm just like all over the place right now. Let me focus on the freaking project. Okay, I'm looking at my reference, guys. Give me a second. There's a bunch of like mechanical parts down here too. There's like trusses on the underside holding up the platforms, it looks like. We have that staircase. Okay, so over here, it's on the smaller platform in the game, but we're going to move it to the upper platform because this is going to connect somewhere right here. We're going to have another cave entrance. Like, there's not a lot of room between these spots because I, you know, can only fit so much in here, but... Which do you think is the best Dark Knight movie? I mean... The second one, right? With Joker? I mean, in fact, it's kind of a very popular, undebated pick, but I mean, it's kind of true. Okay, we're gonna put the platform right here. And we're gonna have it just coming out of these 2 blocks, I think. Why not? So there's like a small gap, which we might as well replicate. And then there's a landing, and there's some stairs. Okay. Let's make these stairs. Oops. Okay. Let's just have this platform here. So this is gonna leave. This is gonna have its own, like, it's gonna be bolted to the ceiling or something. I'm not really sure, but it's floating on its own. And this is going to come out right here. So that's perfect. You think the one with Bootman's the best? I mean, come on. Don't you didn't see me? Bro, come on. I was a background actor in all of them. You didn't see me? Hello, TikTok chat. I see you guys. Don't be shy. Say something. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Somebody say something. Also, how does that TikTok stream have 37,000 likes? I don't understand how TikTok works. I guess everybody just like scrolls and like they get it on their feed or whatever, but that seems absurd to me. Anyway. Because of me, Diego the Goat, carrying the whole TikTok stream. Well, I can make that jump in survival. Wait, can you make a 4-block jump? Am I stupid? Oh! Yes, you can. Which means we should definitely do that now. Let's move the staircase back. Add a second block. There we go. Now it's a 4-block jump. You have to make the 4-block jump. Oh, I just did it two times in a row. Your name is Adam? Who are you talking to? That's just not true if you're talking to me. My name ain't Adam. Okay, what are we missing right now? I feel like there's something really missing. I don't know. Let's get rid of that. Okay, this is good. I think we should just go for it. Start texturing. Let's start working on this little platform here. Let's start doing some of the detail work. I've been low-key avoiding it. Let's do it. No, it Bootman. That's my real birth name. I was given that name at birth. I don't think you understand. I'm moving different. Okay, let's I don't know if we like alternate, but favorite music artist? Danny Elfman, Batman original score, 1987. Second favorite? I don't know. C418, Minecraft track. Boring pick, I guess, but I don't really like that. Wool stairs too, dude. We could get wool stairs. Yeah, that's a shame. Would it be weird if we like alternated the stairs, like kept this pattern going? I mean, I don't know if it looks tacky or not. Try slabs for stairs. I mean, wouldn't we want actual stairs? I'm Batman media trained. We move different over here. I don't know. Let's have it stop right there. I don't know. We're just kind of going for it, you know? That's how all of my whole build process is, like, just super chaotic. I just, like, I don't know. The stripe is kind of weird. I don't hate it, but it's kind of weird. We'll go with it for now as a base. So we need to get this, like, there's a tunnel. Like, this whole thing continues as a tunnel all the way across, right? So here's what we can do. Let's go ahead and clone... let's clone the layer that has this. The water is a little problematic. That's okay. I hope it doesn't copy the water with it, because that would be trash. Okay, it's gonna copy the water, but we can we can deal with that. So what we'll have it do is jump after this initial point. We'll have it jump every 2 blocks, so we have like space to put one of these. Well, I guess we don't need to do that. It can fit inside of that as well. I feel like that's spaced right. 3 blocks between them. Let's confirm. Okay. This is very precarious water. What's happening here? I don't know. William says, are you doing Arkham with your own additions and changes? Kind of. Yeah, I think Arkham is heavily, heavily inspired off of the Arkham games. But it has some modifications, and I definitely think when we get into the rest of Gotham, like, I'm not strictly building Arkham City or Arkham Knight. Like, that doesn't really seem fun to me, and I don't really want to get burnt out, so I'm going to do whatever seems fun to me, because, you know, I can. I think there's a world edit command I can do. Drain to fudge. Okay. I knew that was going to happen. Here's what we do. We use the tweakaroo. Okay, it's not really working. Yeah, we're just gonna have to fix this by hand. Whatever. Okay, well, that was annoying. We just do that. Did your old YouTube have to do with a game? It was gaming related. It was Minecraft, if that's what you're asking. But it wasn't like recreating a specific game. No. How did these not get swapped? I swear I'm going to crash out. Okay. Oh. No, I thought that was brown wool. let me calm down. Okay, I would love to do more spawners, but I'm low-key building this in survival, so seems kind of weird, but this boot cave is really coming along. I agree. Yeah, I think I answered your question. Have you done any other big projects like this before you started? Or is this your first time? Could you imagine if this was like the first time I ever played Minecraft and I'm just like whipping up all this? No, this is definitely not the first time I've built in Minecraft. I'd be like the child prodigy if this is the first thing I ever built. I feel like, no, my first Minecraft builds looked horrible. I mean, maybe this looks horrible too. Maybe I have an ego, right? But no, I've been playing the game for a long time, since it was out on Xbox 360, if that's what you're wondering. Okay, ooh, I like that. The chains, and then we put these lining the path. Oh, when did it's a really good build for a beginner. Yeah, this is literally my first time. I just bought a Minecraft account. Called it Bootman. Here we are, goated. I've been playing the game since it came out on 360 when I was a kid. Yeah. I've been playing Minecraft like my whole life. Although I stopped playing it for a couple years, and then I kind of just came back to it not too long ago, so. I played a lot in COVID, and then I stopped again, and here I am with a love for Batman. Ooh, should we have these wall details as well? Don't understand. No, because if we're gonna stack them, they're gonna touch, which should look weird. I don't think the walls look good that way. We need to figure out actually how to, you know, maybe we just use chains all the way. Oops. You know what I mean? Like we connect this all with chains. I don't know. It looks a little weird, but it's not bad. Why did I make a new channel? Well, the old one, I mean, I guess I could have done all this on the old channel, but, well, I mean, it was Minecraft, so it wouldn't have been that crazy to convert, but it wasn't really about, like, it really wasn't about that. Like, I just kind of wanted a fresh start and everything. Also, it helps me, like, find an audience who likes this kind of stuff more, you know what I mean? So, I hope that answers your question. But it wasn't, like, I didn't have to start over. I just felt like it. Let's lighten this up. Oops. Right now I'm in a crazy Batman phase, not ending ever. Since I was a kid, I always loved Batman. I think my love for Batman probably came from the yeah, the Lego Batman games, like that when I was a kid, you know, so I mean, I've been a fan since. What can I say? Let's do walls here. I don't want to like over design this. And you know what? Maybe these stairs should go that way. Maybe we just trim off this bit. I don't know. I actually don't really like what I just did there. I want to undo. Undo, please. Okay, how did I have it before? I kind of like the triangle shape that it was. I think I like that, actually. You know what? Is there a different type of stair we can use to, like, supplement right here? Like that guy? I mean, it's just getting, like, messy for, like, no reason. Let's not use that stair. Also, I want to say thank you to the people who have been in the stream, like, the entire time. Very nice that you guys have watched. Some of you guys have been here for, like, almost the entire time, which is super... You guys did not have to be watching all this, but let me know if I should stream more. It's actually kind of fun to make the progress on stream instead of just, like, sitting here silently grinding out these builds. Oh, get rid of that. Okay. Where are these slabs? Let's do it like that. I like that. Please stream more. Should I stream more? I will, if you guys like it. Yes, do more streams. Okay. I definitely think I will do so. I think streaming is fun. It's cool to, you guys get to see the build process too, so that's always fun. Okay, so what we need to do, I'm thinking, connect somewhere, like have chains. So maybe we have like a wall here. And like I'm gonna repeat this down the whole tunnel, but I think like every other one I'll have chains that like go all the way up to the ceiling. That could be really cool. It's like hanging from the ceiling. Let's go, big boot. We'll give you permission to say that. What's up, G-Money? Captain Noob, what is up? Seeing the process is fun. All right, I mean, cool, yeah. I would love to stream more. All right, let's add these after, but... Okay, so what we need to do... I need to make, like, a template that I can copy all the way down. So basically like that. Let's get diamond as a placeholder. Let's try and copy this. So we're going to copy it from this corner. And we're going to copy it from this corner. Okay. Let's see if this works. Cool. Probably. Yeah. Oh. I kind of only copied it once. Oops. right? Yeah. Ooh, what do we think? We might add some chains between this. This is cool. I think I like this. Okay. It looks a little bulky. I think we might need to like trim off the sides. I think it's just too big for like a small tunnel. I think we got to do that. Yep. Executive decision. I've just decided. Cool. Hold up, babe. My show is on. Is this your show? I hope not. There's a lot better shows out there than this. Oh, we also need to get rid of the diamond. Okay. Do you support AI building? Like, what does that even mean? I don't even know if AI can AI even build? I don't understand. But if so, no. Would it be cool to... I think you know what we should do? I think we should have another light bar up at the top. Like right there. What do we think? I don't know. Let's just paste them all the way. See if we like it. Because we need more lights in here. It's going to be really dark. People use ChatGPT to build... I don't understand. How can you use ChatGPT to build Minecraft? But no, I don't support it. I'm not particularly fond of AI in general. I have certainly used it for certain things that help me. I even used it like just to get back into video editing. Because I was like, sometimes it can be helpful. I'm not knocking it, but not all the time. No. I think I don't want like a whole covered platform, so we're going to use chains. I just broke something random. Like that. That's cool. What did I break? I broke a stair down here. Let's put that back. Hopefully I didn't miss any chat message. I don't know. Let me check the TikTok. What's up? The Batcave, of course. What's up, Nightwing? What is up? Yes, dude. I've been very excited to do the Batcave. All right, let's clone these chains too. All right. Oh, this is so satisfying to use Axiom. I think we need to keep that though for the water. This one has a bit of a bulkier connect. Okay, so let's bolt it to the ceiling. What do we think? I also think this is too low. I think that's good enough. Okay. You love the Batcave in Arkham? Yeah, well that's exactly what we're referencing. I love it as these trust systems. You should join the YouTube chat. I'm just saying. Also, yes, 4 hours of streaming. I know. What was I just saying I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bolt it to the ceiling. Fact. Best Batman? Besides Bootman, there is no Batman that's better than me. They're just copycats. They're jealous. They are fake. They are not real. So clearly me. Not a debate. You know what looks so crazy here? Hold on. Okay, I can't spell. Nobody saw that. Wouldn't it be great if I could fit anvils in these spots? It looks like anchors, huh? Is that just like super unnecessary? Or does it look very structural? It's kind of a detail. You don't really notice it, but let's just do it. Stack these chains just all the way up into infinity and beyond. And I will deal with them later. Oh my god, this is so cool. Bro, this is so cool. Second favorite? No, there is no second to Bootman. So, also, congrats. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Hell yeah. Cauldrons? Yeah, cauldrons might... I just thought anvils looked nice because it had like a, I don't know, like a more structural look. Unless the cauldron's down here, the anvil's there. Or is that just too much? Oh, whatever I have to get against survival? Absolutely not a problem. At least iron's not a problem anymore. Because we have that overpowered iron farm. I think I'm just gonna go with... I think the cauldron's like too much. Let's just get an anvil. Okay. Now let's clone this. Okay. To this point. And that point. And that point. And then also on the other side. There. Wait, nope, that's not lined up. Yeah, there. There. Okay. Yes, dude. You're not really going to be able to see. It's all going to be in the dark, but it is a good little detail. Do a survival stream. I mean, when I go to grind all of this, I could also do that in survival. That's like infinite streaming content because that takes hours and hours of work. I don't know, guys. If I wanted to get this uploaded before I go on my little trip, it might just have to be like the creative stuff. I don't do it in survival, which is like such a shame, but I don't know. It just takes so long. Fence to lightning rod transition. Yeah, what? Okay, what am I saying? Fence. We got nether brick. It's kind of a weird color. And also with the lightning rods, there's not really... The problem is the colors, right? I'm kind of limited by that. Well, this does stand out more. Wouldn't that look crazy? No, it's not really working for me. Did that oxidize in like 1 second? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Gosh. That's how long this project feels like it's taking. You might as well stream everything. I mean, infinite streaming content right there. You like the fences? What do we think? Keep the wall. Oh, you mean like stack it like this? Let's do that for now. Because I'm lazy, I'm going to use this tool just to paste this fence around. Okay. I think that helps because it makes it, yeah, now I can actually tell from a distance that it's like bolted in. It kind of, it helps. What's your tick speed? I don't know. Clearly it's very high because how is that oxidizing so fast? I have no idea. Well, it's funny though. Okay. Oops, I just tried randomly opening Discord. Hello, Cam. Okay, Discord's opening on my screen right now. That's not what we want. I'm going to the super rare Bootman Discord that doesn't actually exist. When you're doing your videos, do you do a voiceover or are you using the audio from the stream? Believe it or not, probably this entire thing is going to be one giant build montage. Yes, like we're on 4.5 hours of gameplay for probably a 30-second montage. That's why those YouTube videos are insane. YouTube ain't for the weak. Like that's hard. That's hard work. But I probably might clip some stuff from the stream. I think I have it recorded. Yeah, the stream is being recorded, so I could include moments from the stream. I don't know. Say hi to the recording. All right, maybe we'll edit in some of y'all's good ideas that you've had. Anyway, 30-second montage. No, it'll probably be more like a minute or two, and I'll do like a voiceover on it. I don't really know how I'll do it, but people got TikTok attention spans now. You know, you gotta keep up the quick editing, or else or else nobody's watching. So make a clip farm. All right, what should be my first? What should be my first clip farm? What do I do? I don't know. I need to check something real quick. Give me a second. Have you watched Batman Masked of Phantom? I don't know. I don't. It doesn't sound familiar. Okay, I might not have. You could tell this was the Batcave in its peak. Yes. Yes. I'm glad you could tell immediately, because that is definitely what we're going for. It's gonna be the best. All right, guys. This is gonna be the. I don't care. It's gonna be the best Batcave on all. Best Batcave on all of YouTube. I'm telling you. I've looked at a couple others on YouTube. I don't know. I feel good about this. Oh yeah, walking in that hallway doing the 4-block jump. Watch me do it again. Clip form. Well, shit. was that was that a clip form moment? Not even the main Batcave. This is embarrassing. Okay, chill, guys. This is small potato stuff. You get the reference? Anyway, this ain't even the main. When we go to do the main Batcave, that shit is gonna be huge. Like your mother. It's gonna be huge. Like that Batcave is going to be like 7 times bigger than this, like easily. Why 7 times? I don't know. It's just the first number that came to my head. Don't be reference. All right. The stairs. Do we add a railing? No. Batman doesn't need railings. Okay, we probably need railings of something. No, there's actually no railings in the game, but there are some details we can add. So let's do like a small dip right here, and then some walls. That's kind of weird. It's not connecting. I kind of like that actually. So we just need some chains holding this up, but nothing crazy. Watch me hit it. Watch me hit it. Oh, I bet you weren't expecting it. Ooh, yeah. Goosebumps. Chills. Well, we can't really make that anvil float. That's gonna be a problem. What we could do is stairs here. Okay, hear me out. And then we have this kind of dip off like that. Well, that's kind of stupid. I don't know. Maybe just walls there. I don't know. Okay. Wall. Here's where it's gonna. Oh yeah. So I was thinking the stairs go here. This is too much. I'm making this too complicated for like no reason. Then the anvils. Then the walls. That was in my inventory and I still pick blocked it. Nobody saw that. Then the fences. We need to actually probably scoot this guy back and up one. Back and up one. Let's make this less complicated. I don't know why I did that. Or we just totally get rid of it. Put a chain right here. That's better. Gotta get creative with the details in Minecraft because you're very limited. Can you tell it's been 4 hours considering he's doing 4-block jumps to clip farm? Yo, leave me alone, bro. I'm gonna make that jump into an edit. Yeah, bro, you go for it. You know what? You go for it. I hope that goes well for you. How can we like put something here? Maybe just I don't know. That's cool, kind of. Some chains. Oh, maybe the fences. Oh, that looks nice. Do you like that? What do we think of that railing? I'll do it for now. You guys tell me. Actually, I don't know. I kind of like the fences only when it's holding up. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll just put slabs under them. Yeah, I think that's better. What is this, like, horrible music? Can you guys hear the music in the background? There's some random music. I don't know. I'm gonna switch it to something else, though. I have to play the YouTube game, or else my whole, like, dude, you can't hear the music, dude. Do you guys want to hear the music, or no? You've been listening to me for 4 hours straight with no music, and I've been listening to music? I mean, it's kind of like just crappy lo-fi music. I can't even lie. Iron bars for railing? Yeah, kind of. They're kind of for railing. I can't really do trapdoors because they're too bright. You know what I mean? Maybe we go with... Let's try something here. We can probably just get rid of this rip. Here's what we're gonna do. Oops, wrong tool. Nope, nope. It's just very quiet. Do you guys want the music or no? Just let me know. If it makes if you like it, then we'll do it. But I know you guys gotta just love my voice. It's probably all you've been able to hear this whole time. What if I fall off the railing? Well, you're Batman. I mean, Bootman. Bootman, not Batman. Whoa, 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 whoa. I never said that. Batman does not fall. Ooh, perfect. That's nice. There we go. I feel like that's a little bit stronger. Okay. I like it. We need the gray wood. Yeah, I wish we just had the gray fences in here. Wouldn't that look a lot nicer? Damn. Am I on Twitch? I'm on YouTube. Random person in TikTok chat. I'm streaming this on YouTube. You can find me there. Anyway, let's go ahead and get these chains up to the ceiling. Let's go ahead and do the stack. Stack these all the way up. There's got to be a way to make them a little bit more prominent. Maybe like every once in a while, I add some of the nether brick. Oops. The nether brick fences back. Or walls or something. Because I feel like you just can't really tell. The chains are a little bit too invisible. You know what I mean? Can you show what you built so far? Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. Is that cool or is that kind of unnecessary? I think it's unnecessary. Yeah. Oh, what, okay, never mind. The place tool sucks. But yes, I mean, I haven't built a lot, all things considered, but I built some and I'll show you. All right, I like this. I think we need to get one more set of these end rods. Let's do clone. Let's get the end rod. Let's replace these with end rods. Because we need more lighting. Obviously. Cool stuff. Just don't do the nether brick. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like... It's a different color, but it's not bad because from a distance, everything kind of blends in. Like the cave walls, everything like blends in together. So it's kind of helping me like notice the difference here. I don't really know. That kind of makes it look weird too. Shoot, I don't know. I think that's fine. No for the chains? Oh, just like all fences? You would be able to see fences better, wouldn't you? I'll think about it. Let me stew on it. Also, I can save my hotbar, can I? Yes, I can come back to that hotbar. That is really cool. Okay, you guys want to see what we got so far? Let's take a look. All right, everyone close your eyes. Close your eyes. Let's take a look at what we got so far. This is the start of Arkham Asylum. Drop special Bootman ASMR. Like, are we serious right now? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna ignore that. So one thing I did change that's not like a one-to-one from the Arkham game is the lighthouse. There's this really cool reference image I show in the main video of the lighthouse on these like stilts, and that was like the original concept art. I loved it so much, and so that's what I went for. It looks crazy. I like it a lot, and it's gonna be high up next to the bridge. Oh, make it night? That's actually not a bad idea. Time set night. It's kind of nighttime. I'm keeping Fulbright on because there's not a lot of lighting in here. It's not consistent, so it looks really weird, but oops, just muted my microphone. Look at that. Ooh. Holy. POV Bootman saves you from a mugger ASMR. What are we on about? Guys, what do we think? I'll do the showcase of shaders. Fine. Let me go back to night. How's the... Oh, it's really red. It's really creepy looking. What the... Why are those copper stairs looking like that? Wait. Whoa. Whoa. Have you guys ever seen that? That's a weird bug. Bootman fighting crime ASMR. Should I start a Bootman ASMR channel? Get a second channel going here? I don't know. Let's go back to midnight. It looks cool. You can't see a lot. But anyway, here's the lighthouse. Different from the original game. There's going to be some sort of docks touching the bridge here. Just kind of like leaving it here for now. But anyway, this bridge, this is the Tri-Gate Bridge. This is going to be... I'm going to do this like once Arkham is complete. Like this will be like symbolic on my way out. Anyway, Arkham North here is still incomplete. I have not textured the buildings. But here's the front gates. We're going to have the infamous like iron gate that says Arkham Asylum on it. So it's going to be really cool. Why is it purple? I don't know. I just used that as a placeholder block. I usually build everything with like a bunch of wool colors, and that was the first block I grabbed in my inventory. But here is the main intensive treatment building. I'm pretty happy with this one. This one turned out pretty decent. The little guard gates here. There's still details missing. So like on this rock right here, we're gonna have the guard tower, like those sniper towers. Which I'm gonna make like a short out of designing those guard towers. That'll be cool. Here's an abandoned building. That'll be made out of brick. Wow, you guys are obsessed with the ASMR in the chat. Make a second channel named Juker. Maybe that's like I'm gonna like introduce him as like the main villain. You're gonna see him in like the background of the videos. They're gonna be a Juker. Anyway, yeah, sniper towers. There's a couple trees and details missing here, but these are those like large walls that connect other parts of the island. I put an iron farm in here, okay, which was an interesting idea for me. Not my brightest idea, but I put an iron farm in here. And I still need to do the interiors. I might do a whole stream one day just doing the interiors. I mean, this is going to take forever, I'm sure. But since then, I have been terraforming a lot more. I did the back of the mountain pretty much, and I did all of this cliffside terrain. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, where is it? Oh. Screenshot worthy. Screenshot worthy. Anyway, there will be Riddler trophies for you guys to find. Don't worry. But anyway, Dead Man's Point here. And then there's a couple entrances we've been working on. And these cliffs, let's see what it looks like with the shaders on. Let's walk through. Are going to connect us to the Batcave here. And you walk through this wall of water, which looks sick. And you follow this tunnel, which looks sick. Come on. Ooh. Yeah, this is going to be great. It's very unfinished, but that's literally all we have in the world so far. Like, you're looking at it. Over here, this is where Arkham Mansion's going to go, which I might save Arkham Mansion for the final build. Don't hate on me. Anyway, yes, I think we need to fix the white wool. We detailed the bridge. I'm happy with that. I think we need to keep going here, though. There's a lot to do. We also need to connect this tunnel right here, so don't know how we're going to do that yet. Okay, guys. Do you think there's any spot in here so far that we can fit a Riddler trophy? There's not a whole lot of area to put a Riddler trophy in here yet, but I feel like maybe there's just one like down here. What do you think? Or should I just not do them on stream? Because I feel like on the spikes, yeah, true. I just feel like that might potentially ruin it, because I need you guys to just find it on your own if I ever do like a map download. Also, I want more chains. I feel like there's not enough chains connecting it. Like, what if we just did that? Is that cool? Oh, I kind of like that. Ooh, I do kind of like that. We could even have them down here. That's too much. I kind of like it on the sidewalls. Let's go ahead and put that in. Cool. Not on stream? Okay. Let's not do it on stream. I already did a couple on stream, so if you were around at the beginning, you saw a couple. You got a couple freebies right there, but I think I'm going to do them off stream. And one day, the map very well could be downloadable. That's a lot of chains. I don't know. Bootman and Ruben fighting ASMR. No, we'd never fight. Or we're tight, bro. Me and Ruben, come on. Hold on. I need to check my bitrate as well. Actually, you can just tell me. Guys, is the bitrate good on the stream? Like, has the quality been good? You guys let me know. What am I planning to do after? Oh, no, I missed a bunch of the TikTok messages. I'm sorry. Oh. This build is crazy. Thank you. Did you finish the Batcave texture? I don't know, kind of. What do you say? Are you planning to do after Asylum? We're going to definitely start working on other parts of Gotham. I don't know what district yet, but we'll kind of go district by district or kind of mix it up. I don't know yet. It's yet to be decided. Okay. Caught up on that. Not ignoring it. I swear. Bootman ASMR. Bro, you guys gotta chill. You gotta chill. Bootwoman and Catwoman have some alone time in the Batcave ASMR. What's wrong with you guys? What's happening? What am I reading? I lost brain cells reading that. I don't even know what just happened. Anyway, okay, that was too mean. I'm sorry. Okay, let's get to the main platform. You know, let's get to the main platform. That's where the really cool stuff is. We're building the Batcave, guys. Come on. I'm gonna pretend like I never read that message. You guys are what's wrong with you guys? We need to go like way higher. The angles are kind of different, but I mean, it kind of just depends on how close it is to the cave wall, which I think that kind of makes sense anyway. Okay, let's get one. Well, we can't have it touch that stalactite. Well, we probably can. Would it be weird to like tie it back to this point? I think the messages keep getting better and better. I don't know. Whoever started the ASMR thing, you're wrong for that, bro. You're wrong. It's kind of funny though. Okay. I like that. I think this one is this one's wonky. Let's retry that. Okay. We need to like push it a little further back. Oops, let's start down here. Okay. Let's go up and further back. It needs to be angled. Probably should just have them like match the angle for the most part, or else it's gonna be a real nightmare. I think that's good. Each one will be a little different, but that's okay. What are you guys saying in the chat? Read Strange Brick's message. I don't know if I want to. Can you build Alfred? Never mind. I'm not reading that. No, I'm not reading that. POV Bootman fighting Mr. Fru's ASMR featuring Ruben. You guys want this? I will do it. We'll make a second channel. We ball. Watch me do it. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. Yes, okay. Guys, if you saw this and you didn't know what it was, would you think it's a Batcave? Are you getting Batcave vibes from it? What do we think? Fix the white wall. Okay, well, I'll do that, okay? I'll do that. I know, the white wall is trash. I think Alfred... Wait, hold on. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Hold on. Use these. Will this make you happy? We're gonna put him just right here in the middle. He's walking away immediately. Diego, you're definitely the reason for sure. Yay! He's kind of... I don't know. Me and him don't really get along. Bootman and Alfred. The team up that nobody asked for. Add Ruben. I know what to do. We got everyone here. This whole family. Oh, I can't see it like that. Okay. You gotta add buckets of powdered snow around him. Yeah, yo. What? Okay, the whole family's here. I look like I'm very lonely right now. I'm relying on a villager, bro. Bootman hot ASMR, bro. What is going on? What is happening? I don't understand what's happening. Also, if you're in the TikTok, come subscribe to the YouTube. Come subscribe to the YouTube right now. What do you think you're doing? Exactly. Okay. How are we going to fix this white platform? Okay, I don't know. I don't know how we're going to do this. You did? Okay, W. Add Newt Wing? Okay, guys, we can't add everyone right now. We can't get to this right now. Void, why am I not reading? Because your last message said POV. Ruben and Boot Woman have loud alone time. Like, bro, are we for real? I don't want to read those. We're gonna pretend like they just didn't happen. Ugh. You're going to bed, can't wait for the video to drop. That's the mindset we're talking about. Look, you guys got a sneak peek of what's going on. I might actually in stream. I'm low-key hungry. It's been almost 5 hours I have not eaten, so it's been real. I think I'm gonna eat something and lock in on the rest of this tonight. Off stream, unfortunately. But it's been real. I actually had a lot of fun, like, streaming. It's been cool. I think I'm just getting, like... I'm just getting distracted, though. I'm just getting, like... No? What do you mean, no? Come on. Guys, it's been a couple hours. Look, make sure you got the notification. If you guys really like the stream, keep the notifications on. At some point, maybe I'll release, like, a stream schedule and maybe be a little bit more consistent about it. All right? Add all the characters? You gotta wait. We'll do that another time. We'll do that another time for sure. But we've reached an all-time low in stream chat. No, it's funny. I think it's funny. You guys are cool. Newt Wang in Rude Hood. Oh my god. Yeah, bro. What do you think, Ruben? Ruben? Do you guys get that reference, by the way? Why he's a pig? Come on. Come on. If you know, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and lock in. I'm gonna eat something first. Been live for almost 5 hours, and I'm gonna go ahead and get this finished up. Make sure y'all check out the full Batcave video when I release that, because holy, this is gonna be a lot of work. I haven't really done all the edit yet. I've actually like already edited the first couple minutes of the video, but we're still clearly in a work in progress. And make sure to clip that 4-block jump. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. Yes, I might join some Discords. I might create a Discord. We might have to make something happen here. We might have to make something happen. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this first recording. Batcave 1. Okay. That is a long replay. That is about to lag. Okay, we're good. Thank you guys. It's been cool. I will live stream more. I enjoyed it. Anyway, that's all for now. Goodbye, Big Boot.